Where the fuck is my fox? Peeper riot, peeper riot.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
2 months already? How time flies, great content and a great community, here's for many more.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Just passing by to say hi.
Aboba. 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 Ba 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 ba. Aboba. Aboba boba boba. Hello. How's it
While
going?
I'm glad Fauna got the award, Alana will always be #1 VYAPPIN in my heart.
Oh, guys. I watched the whole thing in my bed. I was like fucking passing out. I was so tired. I'm not gonna lie. I was so cooked. I got invited to some old ass fucking Christmas get together with some old coworkers from my old job. And I was like, bro, I'm so busy. I can't, man. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna act like I'm busy. I am busy, but that was besides the
Public
point.
service announcement, do not be Alana. Anyone that does will have their eyes reprogrammed to where every woman will be a one no matter what.
Fucking Yapper McYapperson over here. Shut the hell up! Hi! Hello? Hi! How are you, Tata? Oh my god! Turn down social interactions, classic Alana move. Yeah! Yo, fuck people. I'm sorry, busy playing DVD. I didn't play any games yesterday. Like, at all, period. It was horrible. I was so fucking cooked, man. Oh, I didn't play a single game yesterday. I was so busy. I think I picked up my Switch once. I played Pokemon for like 10 minutes, I think, and then I had to go do something. Game too hard on Friday. I didn't fucking do anything yesterday. I'm fucking sad. Genuinely.
WTF, why is my water off? I blame you for this, Alana. I bet you slurped up all my water.
Maybe you should pay the bill, bitch. The fuck? Is your tail supposed to be Christmas tree? No. Just my tail. Ba 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 ba. I do not slurp. I do not goon. I do not masturbate. You heard me? Touching yourself is a sin. I'm kidding.
This Anita is celebrating a birthday today and letting you know that the Yap Fox and friends enjoyed their time at Disney World this past week.
Holy
SmugAlana hot
moly!
SmugAlana pat.
Yo, Paulo! Aw, Paulo, you're so nice. I hope you had a great time at Disney World. I've never been to Disney World. I think I went to, oh my gosh. Is anybody from Hong Kong? There was like this theme park and it was like kind of like a bootleg Disneyland, I think. I forget what it's called. It was a long time ago. I was a kid. I was like, I don't know, 4 or 5. Universal? Hong Kong Universal? Maybe it was Universal. I don't know. I don't remember. I'd have to ask my parents. Ocean Sea Park? Maybe I would be able to recognize it. Even though I was 5 or 6, I had some like really like old ass like memories from there. But anyway, I've never been to Disneyland or Universal. Animal Theme Park in Hong Kong, covering 91.5. Maybe it is this. You know what? I think you actually might be right. I think it might be Ocean Park. Maybe. Not 100%. I remember there was a dinosaur attraction and my brother scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. Yeah. Alana, have you ever left Hong Kong? There, you get free spit. Mods, can we
Missed
ban
the
that guy?
2-year Annie stream, but congrats and hope for many more years to come.
Yo, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5-month stick. I really do. I'm not still in Hong Kong. I live in America. Replica Disney, like, I don't know. I'd have to ask my parents. I don't remember anything apart from like the dinosaur shit and like the water
Alana,
park,
have
I
you
guess.
ever left the Shire?
Shut up! Damn right, Bert. That's right. Sorry to hear you stuck in Rusia. Sending prayers. Mods, can we just like clamp his balls to the nearest bus and like send him to hell? What the fuck? Rusia? Isn't that a VTuber, Lamau? Nah, I know Rusia. I'm just making a joke. I know, dude, the amount of fucking bullshit that people say in my stream astounds me. Got a boss. I'll get the magnets. Thank you. Thank you. You will be paid handsomely for this. How different is America from Hong Kong?
Hey, Stinky,
I actually
did you get
think
your
this person
3V
thinks
card
I live in Hong
yesterday?
Kong. I lived there when I was a little kid. I barely remember anything. I only lived there for like 9 months. It's very different. It's very cool. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hong Kong Reciter Lamau XD. Which is your favorite? Didn't say it yesterday in Discord. Dinosaur! I think it was a Stegosaurus. I'm a pretty basic bitch, chat. I remember when I was in grade school, we had to draw dinosaurs and learn about dinosaurs. And there was one extremely religious girl that her parents got really, really upset at her for learning about dinosaurs. And they tried to like talk to the teacher and the school board. And they said that, yes, sorry, we're gonna keep teaching it. We don't really care what you think. Yeah. I remember we had to learn about it. Razzle the fucking guy! Why? Oh my god, thank you, Razzle! Holy shit, Stegosaurus Rex. I'm about to do the fucking dinosaur. Oh my god, that just threw me back to 2011. Get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Everybody get the dinosaur. Alana, did you hear who won VTuber of the Year? Nope, never heard of it. Nope, I don't even know what a VTuber award is. Hey, I graduated in 2011. Good year. Man, you're old. Holy schmokamolies.
Hi. I was wondering, you're the only tuber that I know that used 2 different avatars. How did you came with this concept?
Well, I think there's a lot of VTubers that use a lot of different models. I'm not gonna lie. One of them is Cinder. I like Cinder. She's cool. Yeah. Well, Iron Mouse has a lot of models too. She's like what, like 20? She's like an official, some dedicated fan. I thought this was amazing, by the way. Some dedicated fan made a website dedicated to making, like, archiving all of her models.
13 months already, Cat Rose.
Thank you for 13! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's super cute. Ugh.
I'm playing Dark Souls for the first time and this guide I'm using is dog shit. It keeps saying stuff like remember the boulder and I go haha what boulder and
Brother,
then
let me get my fucking, let me get a word in edgewise before I forget. I gotta thank everyone for subbing today. Hold on, let me scroll down. Invalid dent 91. Thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Bruno, thank you for the 5 months. And Stick, thank you for the 5 months. And Shuri Kenny, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I try to be really nice. I don't like missing people's subs on purpose. Well, I'm not just kidding. I don't ever do that on purpose. Chat. You always gotta thank your fans, chat. Always. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't think I'm not the first person to do multiple models. Like, for me personally, it's because I have a Frost model. I was like, I kind of want to diversify, or not diversify. Oh my god, am I getting DEI'd right now? I wanted to have more of a, how do I say it? Like, unique identifier, I guess, and Frostfire, because like I like WoW and like MMOs, and Frostfire is like a very common like dual element thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was doing diversifying myself. I'm DEI'd, I'm a hypocrite. More variety, unique feature. Yes. Yeah. Being the woman makes you gagey. You have 2 main models, and there's 2 mains? Yeah, but like, I interchange these. Like, I have a redeem for it, and yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like everybody has redeems for models too. Like, a Silverveil too. I like Silverveil a lot. She's very classy. She classy. She's one of the OGs, chat. Yeah. D.I. Fox, unfollow, unsub, Raposo. Our women cringe. Yeah, Silverveil's super pretty. Oh, her voice is so nice too. I wish my voice was half as nice as Silver's. Yeah, Silver's super cute. She's like something between like a cute girl and like a really hot mommy. I don't know. She's like doesn't go into the whole full hot mommy thing, but I can see it, you know.
Are you from Russia?
No, I'm from England, America.
So fuck. Who's your president?
Michael Jordan. Oh my god, a bunch of people subbed just now. Crywolf, thank you so much. Necro, thank you so much for the 2 months. Giga Chad, USA, thank you for the 6 months. Launch Core, thank you for the Prime. Red Hair Blue, thank you for the 12 months. Has it really been that long? I feel like people are just so crazy, man. Some of this is some dumb bitch that yaps. Makes you gagey. Oh, big old dick! Thank you for the 11 months. And you, ma'am, thank you for the sub. J-Tom, thank you for the 100 bitties. Bye-bye.
Saddies, I can't watch her streams. I'm too distracted by her poggies.
I mean, she does have nice honkers, let's be real. She does. Alana, we've been looking at Silverveil titties before you found out about her when you were living on the edge and part-time working. Silverveil was one of the first English-speaking non-agency VTubers that I heard of, and then I remember she joined VShojo, and I was like, huh, interesting. I didn't even know this was possible. Because, like, I thought that agencies don't take, like, indies in. Yeah, and then she became a corpo, and then she stopped being a corpo. Yeah. What's today's yap topic. Your mom. She's a very nice lady. Chat, I ripped my fucking hangnail on my thumb and it hurts so bad. It bled everywhere, man. Ugh. Hate that shit. I hate that. I hate it when I do that. It bled everywhere, now it's healing, but it still hurts like a bitch! Dad, don't do that. Don't rip your hangnail off, like clip it or something. Put a band-aid on it? No, I'm fine. It's not bleeding now, it just hurts. Ba ba ba. Super glue it? I don't have any super glue. Bite it off! Oh, my puppy's here too, chat. He's not here often. How are you, buddy? He's just laying in his doggy bed. Oh, my poor baby.
I've been watching your vids on YouTube for a long time. Just found you on Twitch and I'm new here. Pleasure to be part of the community.
Yo! Thank you so much, Shuri. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know. I'm really thankful. Really thankful for the 2 years, man. I don't know. There were so many times where I was just like really having a hard time like getting up in the morning and being like, I gotta go yap. I gotta go work. First of all, I had a job too, but granted part-time. But at a certain point, I was like, fuck, man. I have to set up stream. I have to do stuff.
10 more years of yaps.
Probably 20. I'll turn into a hag chat for sure. Millionaire struggles. God, if I was a millionaire, I'd quit. No, I'm kidding. I still wouldn't quit. I don't know. For the love of the cause, like, I've been watching VTubers for like 2-3 years now. Granted, I'm not one of those OGs that started watching in 2020. I'm not one of those. Sorry, Chad. I'll admit it. I'm a fucking 2021, 2022 tourist. Yeah, I'm a hack tourist. Yeah, fucking disgusting fake fan. Oh my god, Alana, you're 70k! Yay! Thank you for 70k, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not an OG. Like, I heard of Pippa and some other... Who was it? Who was the first VTuber I ever saw? Like, period. And I didn't even know what a VTuber was. It was definitely a JP. Oh, what's her name? Subaru? Yeah, it was Subaru.
Cringe. Yes.
It was Subaru with the duck.
Woman makes you gay.
Yeah, no, it was not Kazuna. It was not Kazuna. It was a gif of Subaru dancing with a duck. And I was like, man, she is cute as fuck. And I was like, shit. Yeah, I was like, damn, what is this? This looks fun. I love anime girls. I love this drawing. And then I looked into it and I was like, huh, what's a VTuber?
I still don't know what a VTuber is. I just know you can harass anime women for $1 and I jumped right into that fandom.
What if I increase it to $2? Would you quit then? Would you quit bullying me? First one I saw was Malcolm of Charlie. Oh, that's strong, cringe, actually.
Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Some _SmugAlana _simp gifted a tier 1 sub too. They have given 227 gift subs in the chat.
Hold on, I gotta fucking skip that. God, I still don't know why it fucking TTS's every time someone gives one individual sub. I don't understand it. Ah! But anyway, I watched it for a while, and then I got into like Lily, Fillian, Pipster. Pipster was like my only Oshi at the time.
YouTuber I watched. I only found out about it because Taka started.
What's Taka? What the hell is Taka?
Are women cringe? Yes.
What the hell is a Taka? Taka
makes you gagey.
Yo, Web! Take the 11!
Actually, the first I saw was Coco because Gigook was glazing her and trying to pinpoint how American she was by the sway of her hips.
Oh! Hoko melon? No, I'm kidding. Takahata! Oh! Takahata! God damn it. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell is a taka taka? Tika taka? Tika taka? Yeah, I watched Flame for a while too. Yeah.
Smugglers for most dedicate community in 2025
We'll see, man. I think we could do it. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I kind of won't. Do you know the amount of hate people get for getting certain VTuber awards or like awards in general? I don't know if I even really. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to deal with the hate. Like, if someone, if I get nominated and I win and I didn't do anything, I'd be like, thank you so much, love you, but I don't really deserve this. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of people hate you. Like, for example, people fucking hated Pecora and Queso. Both sides were attacking each other because they were trying to say, oh, well, you don't deserve fucking streamer of the year, Queso does, and like vice versa. It's like, bro, why can't you just be happy? Like, I don't think Queso or Pecora care. Yeah, like, my Oshi's better, and I hate it. Like, I hate that mentality, and I really hope that the smugglers never really do that. If you do, control yourself. Yeah, don't forget Kai's shadows attacking mouths. Exactly. I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Being the woman that makes you gagey.
Hi chat. Hi my streamer of the year, Alana.
Aw, thank you, Sana. Thank you, Tier 3 for 9 months. What's the baby called? Again, that's why I kind of wasn't inclined to, like, do a call to action. I was a little bit bummed. But then I was like, yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything to, like, promote myself, so, like, why? Why bother? Why even get mad? Why get upset? Unfortunately, it comes to Terry if you do get awards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to be kind of strong. Yes. You have to be strong.
Makes you gagey.
11 months. God, it feels much longer. Hi Alana and chat.
Hello. Hi.
I support everyone's Oshi, more fun for all of us. Alana.
I know, right? I am multiple Oshis. I don't give a fuck. I have multiple Oshis. I would say Pippa's my Kami Oshi, but you know, it doesn't matter. Like, why can't you have multiple Oshis? I think you can support multiple fandoms. I think it's I think it's more cringe if you say that you're only allowed to have one person you like. No. I have a lot of people that are my Oshis. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I finally did my Oshi marks on Twitter. I realized I have too many that I like. I've thought about it, chat. How do what if I change my marks? I've thought about it because I have 3 marks and I kind of want to narrow it down to like 2. But then I was like, I don't know if that's worth it. Marks, okay, Oshi marks are basically just identifiers on Twitter. They don't really mean anything else, to be honest. You know those little symbols like fire, ice, and not fire, ice, snow, fuck, my brain's hard, fucking, bleh. I'm sorry, sometimes my brain thinks I'm thinking too fast and then my mouth doesn't work. I got that bad ADHD. An Oshi mark is like my Oshi mark, for example, is snowflake, fire, and then fox, which is frost, fire, fox. It makes sense, right? But I've thought about narrowing it down, and I don't know what it could be because some people are like, oh my god, it's too long, and I'm like, I don't know. I've thought about it. Don't change them. Nothing else would make sense. I know, because you know what's funny? Pippa's Oshi mark is
who have some simple tuber designs that you love. I really like Bon 73p. You can never go wrong with a big booba tanned tomboy.
What was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. Oh, Pippa's one is a bunny with cables. Yeah, bunny with cables. Yeah, and I'm like, that's cute and smart. A toilet fox. Fuck you. Mods, can we ban that guy? I don't think you need to change them. That makes sense. I know. I've just thought about it. I don't know. I don't think I ever will. It's just kind of what sticks. I wish I just had like one or two, but nothing else would make sense. Nice Oshi Mark with a toilet. Juji, did you want to leave or something? Why you keep looking at me like that? Oh, is the door shut? Okay, I'll open it a little bit. You want to leave? You want to leave? That's fine. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I open it for him a little bit. He's like a cat. Sometimes he just wants to hang out, and sometimes he just wants to stay. Stop bothering me. Yap Fox could also work. Okay, I'll consider that actually, unironically. Yap Fox is strong. Wait, what about muted Fox? Like the mute button and then Fox, like I'm gonna mute this Fox because she's fucking yapping. That's actually unironically really funny. Muted Fox. That's good though. I'll think about that one. The yapping Fox shit, that's good. I like that. Mute Fox or sound Fox is also good. But some people might get confused. They'll be like, what's that mean? What? Is she like mute or something? Is she like really mute? What's wrong with yapping? I don't know. Nothing. She's a deaf fox. Yeah, some people might think that. Fox with a megaphone. That's not bad too, actually. I feel Frostfire Fox suits you better. Okay. I don't know. But, let's say it's an honorary, like, Oshi mark. Fucking. Oh, you want to know who I've always wondered is like some VTubers don't have Oshi marks. No. I don't think Lily has one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm like memory holding myself. Shy Lily Oshi mark. I don't think she has one. Or she never like put it. Yeah, huh. Yeah, some people just don't do it, period, and they don't care, which is fine. It's not weird. Yeah, I think that's like a remnant of like JP, like corporal VTuber, like remnants. Lily has the pair. I've never heard of that. Pleading face. God, I hate that face. I hate it so much. I associate that with like Giga Simps talking to friends of mine. And like a long time ago when we played like League, I don't know, Vomit, WoW, also Vomit, and they would like say, please, can I sniff your toes, madam? And they would do it like ironically, like half ironically. And I'm like, oh, it's just so cringe. Please, Q. Please. I can't do a very good pleading face. Hold on, can I do it? Please, madam, may I sniff your toes?
Smugglers Consulting Incorporated has provided ideas. Our fees 200k snowbucks. Thank you.
No.
Corpa.
No, I can't give out. I actually unironically cannot give out Twitch channel points. Did you know that? Can I leave the basement, please? No. You're done. No, you're done. I I took a shot in the dark, by the way, chat. I took a shot in the dark. So Doobie has Doobie, you know 3D Doobie? I took a shot in her card, or like her little business contact. It says that she does consulting for home 3D mocapping, and I shot her an email, and I hope to God someone reads it, because I would really love to like talk to her and ask her questions. I would obviously pay money for it, obviously, absolutely, because it's obviously her time is precious. I'm not gonna like ask her for fucking free advice. Yeah, she does consulting apparently. Hopefully someone reads the email. Yeah. Who else have you asked? Nobody else. Yeah, again, it's not about like me begging her for attention. I just genuinely want to know, because she has it as a service on her page. So yeah, 3D setup soon. Yeah, I just want to ask her questions, absolutely, just like as a, how do I say it, like as an industry professional. She is an industry professional, she's a veteran. I would really appreciate it, but please, Doobie, respond. Please respond. Yeah. Giving us what, others? Well, I don't know anyone else other than Fillion that does a 3D home mocap. Apart from Zentreya, but I don't know Zentreya that well. I don't know. Yeah. I was gonna say Fillion could probably help. I know, but like... Mega? No, I'm talking about home 3D mocap setup, not like average like 3D setup, because like I've been asking around about that. Yeah. Yeah, like full setups, not just like... Wait, you got mocap? No, I'm asking her for advice. That's why I want to contact her.
I waited until an anniversary to say this, but I saw a Russian analog horror and I was curious to hear you pronounce the name. It's called
Magnita Shachtinskaya Oblast. Magnito-Shachtinskaya Oblast. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to think about that one. My brain, so what happens with my brain is that once you start scrolling in English, like the chat's underneath, it starts like melting in my brain, and I have to really think about what I'm reading in Russian, so I apologize for that. Magita, fucking hell, I can't say it. Magnito-Shachtinskaya Oblast. There we go. There we go. I got it. It's so Russian. It is kind of, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. And no, thank you for the 19. I really appreciate it. Thanks for that. Blah, blah. It's apparently the most popular Russian analog horror. I hate analog horrors. They're so scary. You should speak more Russian so you don't forget. Well, I speak plenty with my parents. It's not really an issue. I never went to school there, so it's just kind of like me learning. You know, it's just me learning. Ударение. Пошли вы нахуй с ударением! Я даже в школу не ходила. Как я буду знать вообще, как это все произносить? Magnito-Shachtinskaya Oblast. There we go. No, it's not my fault, I swear. Russian's really difficult because there's certain, it's like Chinese, where certain words, you have to inflect them specifically, and I don't know how to do that, so I'm just kind of reading it as a word, and yeah, it's just kind of silly. It sounds silly and funny, but I guess some people think it's cute. Yeah, you have to emphasize certain syllables, and I don't know the rules, and like I don't have practice, so like yeah, it's pretty dumb. I'm a dummy. I'm trying, okay. Japanese also works that too. Yes, Japanese also. Yes. I see. Very insightful. Shut up. I know you don't care. I know you think I'm some stupid, dumb bimbo. Should play MOBAs, you'll learn plenty of Russian. I play plenty of MOBAs. I play Dota. First of all, bitch, do not insult me. I don't play on Russian servers because I have like a million pings, so that's why I don't play there. I have a Russian friend that invited me to play Dota on the Russian servers. Like, she invited me. And we played a couple of games, and unironically, the level that Russians play Dota at is way higher than Westerners, even though we were playing at like a pretty normal level. Like, you know, like bronze in, there's a saying in League of Legends, bronze in Korea is literally like silver or gold in NA. They're so much better. Like their skill ceiling is so much higher. Because they just like play the game more, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty funny. Yeah, like Koreans will lead. Yeah, same with StarCraft. I believe that. Russians play on all servers. Yeah, they do, but it's very rare. I have had where I queued NA, and I did get some Russian players, but it's pretty rare. It's like I would say 1 in 50 games, maybe you'll find a Russian, and they probably don't even want to like type to you or like talk. They just want to play the game. Yeah. I get the most I get is Tagalog Filipinos for some reason. I don't know why. A lot of Chinese and a lot of Peruvians. I don't know why. I think US West is like really weird because like we get everyone. Lots of Peruvians love Dota. I learned a lot of Spanish insults, man. It's so funny. Yeah, I get a lot of Filipinos. Tagalog. They're probably using ping spoofers to use NA servers. Incorrect.
Makes you gagey.
Incorrect. You can queue for certain servers. You don't need a VPN because Dota owns. You don't need to like transfer regions and do all that cringe shit that League makes you do. Yeah. You can queue for a server. You don't have to like spoof there or whatever. Спасибо за контент. Синя лиса рулит. What the fuck did you just say? Синя лиса рулит. Спасибо. I don't know if that was actually Russian. It sounded like Google Translate. Что? Я не знаю. Чувак что-то написал в конце, я не поняла. What does it mean? I don't know. I think they should Google Translate it, I'm not gonna lie. Синяя лиса рулит. Yeah, but that's not what... But that sounds weird. Like Google Translated? I don't know, maybe I'm cooked. Ничего не понимаю. Anyway, shake that ass for me. Bam 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 bam. A friend of mine needs an IP spoof for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that's why FF14 sucks. Anyway, boom. Do you know any German? Yes, but my chat hates it when I speak German. Yep. I like speaking German, and I wish I could practice it, but everybody hates it. Shake sich Wurst! Shake sich Wurst! Wait, German? I don't know. I like German. Maybe because my German's not that good anymore. I used to be like fluent, but not anymore. I understand it. Like I can understand it when like VTubers speaking and stuff. For example, like when Lily talks, she's native. Yeah.
You're not the smug fox woman.
Oh shit, 6 months.
Yo!
And 6 more to come for best
Yo,
Fox
Rocky,
girl.
thank you for
SmugAlana, love
6. I really
SmugAlana,
appreciate
love
it. Thank you
SmugAlana,
so
love.
much.
Are women cringe?
you.
Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Not enough practice. Well, yeah, I don't have anyone to speak with it, to be honest. If you go 3D, won't your dance moves get worse? I think it depends. Genuinely, I think it does depend. Cause like the tracking's not amazing, but like I just want to bust it down sometimes. I just want to do a wide duck ass and like do a chat, you know? Bang, bang. Yeah,
Are
wide
women
duck ass.
cringe? Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna do it right now.
Being
Hold
the
on.
woman makes you gagey.
Why did duck ass?
Oh, never mind. You know what? I have to put up my thing. My neighbors probably see me. Hold on. Yeah. I've been practicing 3D tracking. Dude, I need it so bad. Shake that ass for me. When I bust it down, it's fine. I don't see much. I know it's coming. I got my Vive trackers today. It's pretty pog. Yeah. I don't know when my VR hits is gonna come though. Steam might take its time. It's also really close to Christmas, so I'm not. Again, I don't want to like get your hopes up or anything. It's close to Christmas. It might get delayed. Yeah, it's like 9 days until Christmas. Yeah, we'll see. 3D Xmas? No, I don't think that we'll make it to Christmas. I'm sorry. I'll definitely tell you no. I don't think it'll happen. We'll see. Which headset did you get? I got the Steam one. Yep. Yeah. I hope it's not a new model situation. Order in November, get into May. No, we have Mr. Pixelmancer. He's been an absolute champion. He's been making like a lot of 3D content for stream. Like, see the little fucking the shit. This one, he animated this. There's lots of emotes he made for stream. It's all getting ready. Yeah. I just have been delaying on the equipment because of like reasons. I know it has to. How would I? So you know the trackers that you put up, like the two things up top, like you have to put it on the walls. Like, I live in an apartment. How am I gonna hang it up without damaging the walls? Yeah, lighthouses. Yeah. Do I just like super glue them? Command strips? I have no idea. You should hang it. Myself? No, I will never do that. I'm too powerful for that. You can get tripods? It doesn't work with my setup, man. Nail it to the wall. Duct tape? I don't want to damage the walls. The walls are like painted, man. I think command strips might do though. I can't imagine it's super duper expensive.
Powerful weird way to say heavy.
Fuck. Shut up. Just damage the walls, they won't return the deposit anyway. I'd rather not piss off my landlord. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those. As per Superjarcha and Kaius? Okay. Yeah, if I remember. Blue tack. Again, I don't know how heavy the lighthouses are. Just build the brick walls. Question mark? Man. Man, you are a brick wall in your fucking head. Oh. I'm bricked up. I'm about to blow. Yeah, I don't know. I have a wall right in front of me. while I stream. Maybe I'll move my stream setup. That's a thought. What if I move this desk and like I put it next to the window? But then I get blinded by daylight. Lots of things to think about. That's why I think I'm gonna take my time. I don't want to scuff it too bad. Better try gluing the walls. That didn't work. It depends what kind of walls you have. Mine are like painted. Build some shelves, perhaps. I live in an apartment. I can't fucking put shelves and cabinets into the wall. I don't own this place.
My sports ball team beat my
You
hometown
can't do
rival sports ball
that.
team. Yay sports.
Wow, that's so cool. Congrats. DVR the park. Dude, what if I hire some homeless people to hold the lighthouses for me? For like 8 hours a day.
You could get a couple tall bookshelves, possibly for free.
I can't fit bookshelves. I don't have space. I have to move them up. I don't even have space for a tripod.
Being the woman
No,
makes you gagey.
I can't.
Whoop whoop hello Alana, we getting old.
Mint the 17. What's up? Thank you so much. Again, I think command strips probably is the best thing. I'll have to like hook them up somehow. Yeah. Not even for a small cabinet. Nope. I don't know what to tell you. That apartment sounds tiny. Some of y'all are crazy with suggestions. Man, I'm actually kind of floored. They just can't think that maybe it's because I have an entire computer and a massive desk and I don't have any. I have a bunch of space behind me, but I needed to have it pointed. Like imagine you're facing me and I'm facing like the other way. You have to have them above the stream setup. And then I don't have any space. That's why I'm thinking of gluing them to the wall, essentially. Get the people who live above you to put really strong magnets on their floor, then put the magnets on your lighthouses. I don't live with anyone upstairs. Yeah, it's just a side-by-side thing. I don't live in like a high-rise. It's like a... I don't know what it's called, like when they like pop them down. Good idea though, not bad. I probably would have been like, yeah, it sounds like a good idea. A complex? Yeah, complex, whatever. Try clamps. How about you clamp this dick? Uh-oh. That table doesn't need to hug the wall. Yeah, but my wall behind me is pretty close. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, I could pull out the table, but I wouldn't have any space behind me, to be honest. I'm like in this nice little corner, and then I have like a little bit of space on the side. If that makes sense. Yeah. I've thought about like shifting around the setup, but then like getting all the cables and shit is such a pain. I don't know. I think I'll just have to deal with it. I'm super excited though, man. I want to try it so bad. Can you mount a television? Only with their permission. They said it's okay, but only using the old apartment person's holes for the mounted television, which is in the living room, right? Yeah, I can't like make holes in like random walls, if that makes sense. Can you just pile books on the desk and put them on top of it? They don't really need to be above you. That might also be an idea. Either that or put tripods, like really tall ones. Like the ones that I use for my phone, and then like somehow like hook them up. I don't know. I'll have to really think about it. I also don't know how heavy they are. If they're not too heavy and they can stand by themselves, I think it's fine, no? Yeah, I can't drill anything.
So your office is a sardine can? Sorry, Fox den lol.
It's not a sardine can. Hold on. Let me, okay. I'm gonna take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So My door's like 7 big steps away. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like big steps, like pretty big steps. That metric means nothing to us. Yes, it does. It helps. Come on, someone calculate it really quick. 7 big Alana steps. Oh, my old friend liked this song. Sag. She told me about this song. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta double check something. Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you? What the frick? It's a foxhole. My thing is very comfortable. I don't want to fucking say anything. You guys are coping. Microphone stands. Ah, yeah, you don't want that actually too. I could get like a clamp and then like clamp it. Wait, that's actually an idea. If it's strong enough, No? What do you mean no? You get speaker stands. Bro, you don't need to spam it. Holy fuck. I'm right here! Chat's not moving that fast! You don't need to spam! Did you get speaker stands? Okay, I'll think. Oh, the bills! They're like 9 feet tall? Yeah, but I don't have space for... I don't have space. I think I'll figure it out. It can carry a fuck ton of weight. Ooh. They can be 9 feet tall. No, I'm talking about wide. Like, I don't have that much space on my desk behind the monitors. Yeah, light stands are cheaper than speaker stands. I got some for my wife for like $15. Yeah, I think that could also be a solution. Yeah. We'll see. I'm just so excited. I really want to try it. The first thing I want to do is run around and chase my tail in VR. I actually have a pretty decent amount of space here. It's just my desk is kind of small. I need a bigger desk, chat. Left to right, how much space do you have? None on my right because there's a dresser that I got from a flea market like 10 years ago, and I still use it because it's sturdy enough to hold my PC and my my emergency, whatever it's called, my router and my modem, and it can fit everything on there.
Hello, Alana's Tales.
And then I have my desk, which is in front of me right here. And then on my left, I have a bunch of space up to the door, which is like 7 steps away, like big steps. Yeah. Yeah, I need a bigger desk. I think I just need a bigger desk. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, what's that? Ah! Yeah, but how wide is the base of the bottom? Do I have a measuring tape here? Oh, I have a measuring tape! Chat, I have a measuring tape. Hold on. This one, it says its product dimensions are 15 inches wide. That is way too big, bro. I'm not even joking. Bro, that's still... It is 15... It's 15 at the bottom, man! That's way too big. Yeah, I need something that's more like... Hold on, I'm measuring. Maximum like 8 inches. And then probably more like... Yeah, 8 by 9. 8 by 8 or 8 by 9. I don't have that much space on my desk. And I'm like talking about cleaning it. Like if I cleaned off my desk completely. How about 4 inches? That's fine too. I'm not talking about your penis though. Yeah. Just don't clean. I currently have 3 pushins, 3 Pusheen plushies on here that I used to squeeze in my hand so I can pretend it's your nutsack. I have a phone stand, a phone charger, a cup stand.
Why not get a custom PC desk to match your rook?
Because it costs a lot of money. What? Yeah, let me just go hire an artisanal fucking table
First
maker.
Alana stream. Let's go. One of my favorite streamers of all time.
This guy!
Thank you for the amazing content.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Balthazar! Oh my god! 5,000! Oh my god, holy shit, first stream, $55, dude, thank you so much, man, I really appreciate it. I don't know, I've never looked into like getting an artisanal custom table, man. Don't those cost like thousands of dollars?
You're gifted a tier 1 sub to Balthazar saying
Yo,
they have given 90
thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
I really appreciate it.
Not objects of
Try
sex.
Etsy, yeah, bro. Let's
Dot
do that.
1400 hours, 4040.
What? What that guy say? What the hell did he say? What? What? Why are you like this? What? Why is my stream elements not showing the dono? Hold on, let me read it. Again, it's bugging out. It's not showing.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Hold on. Здорово, Алана, отписываю тебя на забиву, как ты просила. Мид, Бруклин, завтра в 2 часа драка. Строимся палком, ты правой передней лапки придется впитать слегка на тебе на не привыкать. До встречи. Is this an assassination attempt? Chad! Help! I think... Dude! It's an assassination... Stalker reference. I know, it's a joke. It's a joke. I know, it's a stalker reference. I could tell. Драка, ты левой лапой, а я правой лапой. Спасибо, thank you, что? I'm sorry, I don't have TTS set up for Russian, so like I have to read it out loud.
If I was Stream Elements, I wouldn't try to say that shit either.
They can! I can't do both, if that makes sense. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Dada02 gifted a tier 1 sub to Yamato _
Thank you so much for the gift of sub.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Do we have ads running? Yeah, we do. Okay, I have ads running. I don't have water. I just have coffee, and I don't really want to drink anymore. I'm gonna grab some water. Pet my dog. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he left. I need to hear Brian speaking Russian. I'd have to set it up and like save it and like do that shit. It's really annoying to set up. I think you can find it online though. Anyway, sorry. Yep. I will be right back. I will swap models because fuck you. You know what's really nice? I've noticed I think VTube Studio stopped bugging out so much when you swap models. It used to be a pretty regular occurrence. Now it's like every once in a while. Anyway, thank you so much. I will look into doing setups and stuff. I'm also thinking about doing like fan art Friday or something. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe.
Disagree.
I'm gonna be right back. Why are you gifting subs? I'm literally saying I'll be right back!
Not objects of sex. I disagree.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
The PC desk buell ranges from $200 to $500.
I know, but like, I want a big one.
Sex. I disagree.
Yeah, Shatul! I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read that. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm gonna go grab water. Running ads. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way. And looking great too. Alana too, but don't tell her I said that. Don't want to give her an ego lol. That awkward moment when you are in the truck stop restaurant and Alana yells like a mad woman. Con man, just in case no one's already told you today, you are a Giga Chat King. Thanks for always being so kind to us. SmugAlana hug.
Sorry, back. Hello. Hello. Excuse me. Sorry. Ugh. I love this song. It's so fun.
There, you get free spit.
Happy 7-month SmugAlana love.
Aw, Thorn, thank you for 7, man. I appreciate it. Good lord, man. Good lord. Down. We get a new dance that means I'm cranking, by the way. That's actually a really good point too. I need like a custom like standing desk, and I don't really want to deal with it. I don't know. We'll see. Bah. All right. Hello. How are you? Hello. Yup. That's that shit. The cranking. It's too close to Christmas. Is this the torture machine that pulls people apart? No, it's the clamp machine that squeezes chats balls. Oh, okay, let me go grab my stand. I have my other stand. The one that's shorter. What are your plans for Christmas? I will be not streaming on the 25th, but I will be streaming on the 26th. Yeah, I will not stream 24th. Oh. Oh, this thing fell off. Okay. This little plastic thing fell off. It's weirding me out. Ba ba bum bum. Baby, bubble baby. There we go. Any plans for the 12 days of Yule? No. 24th and 25th? No. I will be streaming the 24th. I will not stream the 25th, and then I'll stream the 26th. Yeah. What's the 12 days of Yule? I have literally no clue. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine, chat. No clue. Ba 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 ba. Okay.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
It's me, your only viewer. I have, over the years, created the illusion of many people watching you, but that was me. I'm going to write this message from all accounts now.
Alright, 2016 called. They want their TTS jokes back. Alright, turning off all alerts. Sorry, you're gonna get scammers now. Bum ba bum ba 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 boo bee. It's me, your favorite bitch. A bitch outside of the Jeep. Conversation and Hennessy. Alrighty. Close this, close that. Bust my ass through the Jigger Rock. To their feet. On the beat. Pass you by. Alright. Good evening, hello. What's up? Swap my shit around. What up, Max? Hi! Hello, Cat Snable. What's up? How's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Alright. What do we got? Yo, Gibby! Thank you for 4 months! Happy Christmas. not Christmas yet, but happy Christmas. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Ark, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. All right. What's going on over here? Boom. I always love appearing bigly. I'm big! Alright, what's this? W boss. I fired an employee going through a tough divorce. Broken heart emoji suitcase. That's a good start. One of my employees was stuck in a messy divorce. His wife demanded half his income. Holy shit. As a good boss, I couldn't just stand by. So I did the most compassionate thing possible. I fired him. Okay. Why? No income equals no alimony. The divorce was finalized with no negligible alimony and financial ruin was averted. Once the dust settled, I rehired him. Now he's back, better than ever, with a clean slate and no ex-spouse draining his paycheck or his balls. Being a leader isn't about making the easy decisions, it's about making smart ones. That's actually so good. If this is real, it's really smart because it's also preserving the mental health of the guy. Because divorces are traumatizing. For both people, obviously. Maybe one more so for the other and, you know. Isn't this fraud? And also the spouse can reopen the case for child support since he has a job now? I have no idea. I am not a lawyer. No clue. Yeah. W boss, but maybe they'll get mad. The father of an ex-girlfriend had so many children he couldn't pay child support anymore because minimum wage was a border. Yeah, I will never understand how you are supposed to have child support for like 7 children or something. When you have a very minimum wage job, maybe it's like, you know, 17, 14 an hour. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It sounds rough. Again, I don't know how this works. Not a lawyer, but strong. You starve? Yeah, I guess so. I did have a neighbor at my old apartment who was like 50 something. And he had to pay, not alimony, but child support. And he was making like around about $5 grand a month, he said. And around about 3,000 of that goes into child support. Because he had like 4 kids with that wife. He was one of them boomers that was like, God dang it, Alana, women, am I right? And I'm like, yep. He would bitch every once in a while, especially when he was drunk and stuff, but it was kind of funny. He was a cool guy. Yeah. Yeah, the filthy females. Oh my gosh. He was funny. He was funny, but sounds like my bastard making father. Sounds like you have unresolved issues. Please seek help. Fuck. Yeah, he was really nice. I felt bad for him whenever I heard about it, but there's nothing I can do. Seems like a smart move legally. I don't know. Talk to a lawyer. Maybe not the best idea to do this. You might get caught and defrauded. Streamers. Why did they get divorced? I mean, again, this is a, what is it called? A LinkedIn post. Like, this is Facebook for like chronically online workaholics. Like, I have no context. It says this profile is a safe space for billionaires. I have no idea. Anyway, let's watch this. What's this? To the Pecora fans angry over Queso winning, watch this please, don't spread hate. Oh my gosh, I've said this before. I'll give my 2 cents after.
Bro, because I've been, dude, it's crazy. It's like a battlefield, dude. You would think they're talking about like world events, man. Because that's all I have been seeing on Twitter the past literal 2 days of my life is everybody me versus, this right here. All I'm seeing is Queso versus USADA Pecora, and then everybody goes like, who on both sides? It's
know.
Like, and everybody takes it so serious over a streamer award. And it goes both ways. Somebody will go like, oh, who's Queso? Or they'll go like, oh, who was USADA Pecora? Bro, it don't matter, bro.
He's so right for this, by the way. Again, I can't stand it. I saw it on both sides. There was someone that I follow. They're not a VTuber. They were just content. I think they were just like making. They took like photos or something. I forget why I followed them. It wasn't a VTuber, but they were talking and saying shit like, "Oh my God, who's Queso? I've never heard of this guy." And I'm like, "But you say this. But you get mad at." You got mad at Kai Cenat's fans for saying who the fuck is Iron Mouse. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, it's fine not to like Queso. Like, he's not everyone's cup of tea. He's like a zoomery. He gets roasted by chat. Very zoomer content. I think he's really funny. He gets poked at for being fat all the time. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But you have to admit he's entertaining to a massive audience. Same with Pecora. I like Pecora too. My favorite post, unironically, is a post, and it was a drawing on Twitter. I think I retweeted it. It is the cutest thing ever. There's a bunch of art. Like, I think this is wonderful. Why don't we celebrate this? The normie tubers, the normie streamers with the VTubers. They're so cute. There's a bunch of art like this, not just this person. They're super cute. This is just what I found. But like, see, daily Queso doodles. This person doodles Queso. They're followed by Queso and they draw stuff for them. This is so cute. I love this, man. Aw, Queso's mom retweeted it too. Aw, this is precious. Anyway, I think we should uphold crossovers, especially when two great creators acknowledge each other in some capacity. I'm sure that Pecora didn't even know who Queso was. She lives in Japan. She's a VTuber. She doesn't know about Queso and his cultural impact on the streaming sphere. I think they both deserve the award, but Queso won through popularity, clearly. It's an English-based speaking award, by the way, too, so it's kind of tough for non-English speakers to break in. Yeah. Yeah, how could she know? I don't know. Like, people are cringe. Again, I find it cringe. I thought it was really cute when there's people who support both sides and they don't shit on each other. They don't say, who? That's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Who? I don't know who RDC Gaming is. I don't know who Joe Bartolozzi is. I don't know who Agent 100 is. I don't know who Typical Gamer is. I don't go like, who? I don't care. Yawakina! Hi! Привет! Thank you! Спасибо за raid! Thank you so much! Everyone say hi to the raiders or I'll beat your ass. Мы разговариваем про Streamer Awards. Yeah. Howdy doody. They are Russian speakers. Don't scare them off too bad. No, I refuse. I don't see raiders. Well, I'm gonna beat your ass. Здорово! Как ваши дела? Прекрасно. Мы разговариваем просто так. Привет! На здоровье from Poland! Hello! Pierdolę bober kurwa! Oh, this this music's a little bit too intense. Hold on, I gotta switch the music. This music's a little bit too strong. Музыка слишком сильная, надо поменять. Вот, немножко потише. I am bilingual, so I'll be harder to scare. That's good. Yeah, anyway. Спасибо за рейд. Мы разговариваем про кейсу и пикору. Усада пикору. Пикора? Пикора? Usada picora. I can't even say it. Inflections, am I right, guys? Anyway. Yeah. Usada picora. Fake fan. No, I just don't know how to pronounce it in Russian. But anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, I hate it when people are always cringing and like saying who and having popularity contests. Like, people don't even know who Jinxie is. Like, I know who Jinxie is. I don't know who Clicks is. It doesn't matter. Stop being giga cringe. Let people enjoy things. Hold on. Someone tipped, it didn't go through. Hold on. What'd you say? 1 second. Hey Alana, I've been watching your YouTube for a while. I was finally able to catch streams. Wanted to say thank you for bringing a smile to my face for every video. It's been a little rough for me lately. You've helped a lot. Yo, thank you so much, man. Hold on, I gotta burp. Never mind, I don't need to burp. Thank you, Shadow, man. Thank you for the 420. I hope it gets better, man. I hope it gets better. How womanly? Hey, I changed my mind. I didn't need to burp. Just because you haven't heard of someone doesn't mean they're relevant. Exactly. I find it super duper cringe. I'll joke and say like who, omega lol who, but like I don't mean it in earnest. I am very well aware there are Minecraft VTubers, I mean Minecraft YouTubers that exist that have millions and millions of followers that I don't know about because I'm not engaged in the Minecraft community and vice versa. Yeah. English звучит красивее. I disagree. Because you're over the age of 14? No, that's not true. I think a lot of people who are over the age of 14 enjoy Minecraft. There's a lot of VTubers that enjoy Minecraft. You know. What's a YouTuber? I don't know. Are biggest streamers on Twitch are Spanish speaking? Yeah, sure. Again, I did think there was one case. There was a case last year, I think, at the Streamer Awards, where it was literally Streamer of the Year for a girl that had less views and less reach than all of those people combined. Like, she was marginally smaller, and it felt like it was like a shoo-in because she's a girl. I don't know, that's how I felt. I might be wrong. We were looking at it a while ago, last time, and it didn't make sense to me. But again, it doesn't really matter. It is a popularity contest. Maybe her fans voted for her a lot. I don't know. And again, I don't particularly care. It is a popularity contest. No, it was not Emmy. It was a Spanish-speaking girl streamer. I don't remember what her name is. She did get a lot of hate for it too, which I think is cringe. You're allowed to criticize the award system for being, you know, kind of weird or looking like it's rigged. You're allowed to do that. Everybody's allowed to say that. But at the same time, you shouldn't send her hate for it. It's not like she paid them. Like, I don't believe that at all. You're a schizo if you think, like, people pay for these awards. The Sony Awards? Okay. These community organized awards. Let me preface that. Not like big borpo, big awards. Yeah. Was Fillion criticized? Oh, absolutely! Absolutely! People were shitting on Fillion and Shy Lily. Oh my god, it was horrible. I've seen so much on Twitter saying shit-talking them in their events. I would stay off Twitter for like a few days. I don't know how they handle it. Constant criticism, constant shit talking. Just the dumbest stuff. Don't people shit on Fillion? Maybe because I'm a fan, I don't see it that often, so it really irks me a lot when I see it because I like Fillion. So I don't know. I said that Astrobot won so many awards because one of the games, the Garden journalists who were judges would actually beat the game and corpo judges their kids played it. I think so too. I actually do. Because when we looked at all the judges for the Gamer Awards for Astrobot, Gamer Awards Astrobot. Again, we looked at the Gamer Awards and all the judges, half of them don't even play video games. And then the people that take this way too seriously and get upset at them, it's like, ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter. Astrobot's not gonna get more popular because of this award. Let's be real. I don't think it's a bad game. I heard a lot of good things about it. We watched a Donkey video on it. It was actually pretty fun looking. Yeah. It's a good game, but not game of the year. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway. Yappinificent. Yappinificent! Looking at Astrobot feels like watching an ad. Yeah, that's the other thing that was really annoying about the whole Astrobot, is that it's just a game that sells their IP. So it doesn't feel very genuine, if that makes sense. Yeah. Astrobot gave us asthma playing it, so no complaints. True. True. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. I've not played it. I've only watched people play it. IP Graveyard. Yeah, look at all our old games that were awesome. Alright. What else is there? Ah, yes. I gotta show you guys this. This is so funny to me. This is so funny.
I have like no idea. I am just a sexy little VTuber girl. I do not question it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what? No, I am not comfortable. What the fuck, bro? Dude. Tayo, can we start at the software? Oh my god.
Dude, Quinn is such a freak.
Look, it's glitching. It's glitching.
It's glitching!
Bro, what the hell was that, bro? Dude, can I fix this fucking software? Like, oh my god, this is fucking weird, bro. Cause like, what? Stop it! It's fucking bugging again.
It's a
I have like no idea.
Oh my god! It's scripted! It's scripted, chat. Oh my god. This was so funny when I saw it. And then people gave him shit for it. I felt bad for him. Like, Quinn has said a lot of dumb shit. I'm not gonna deny that. But this is unironically one of the funniest, like, crossovers from real life streamer to fucking VTuber. He really went all out. Look at it. He's got cat ears. He's got a D4 bad shirt. He's got some titties out. He's got the voice changer on. So funny. And people got so mad at him. He has toggles. That is so strong. I actually like that a lot. The Mike Tyson tattoo. Yeah, the eye. Around the eye. People got really mad at Asmon. Where is it? I thought there was an Asmon reply. Where is it? Hold on. Let me find it. People gave him a lot of shit for it, and they started quote replying him being really fucking cringe. I replied to it too, but you know, that's neither here nor there. They're all like this, by the way, and people freaked out. Hold on, let me double check though. I don't want to open something in some fucking weird schizo shit. Let me view the quotes. Someone unironically got so mad at them. Where was it? You have to be so stupid and think this way. Sorry your parents had to deal with you when you were a kid, or maybe you still do. Get out of their basement. Guys, can we like chill on the whole? Guys, Asmon likes VTubers. You're a fake fan? Like, get yourself educated. Asmon likes VTubers. He literally... So I didn't know about Lucy until he started reacting to her videos a long time ago. When he was getting into Final Fantasy. I'm not saying that Lucy didn't like get enough she didn't get enough attention, but she did pop the fuck off after that happened. I only started hearing about her after Asmon, because I wasn't super into Final Fantasy. Cassie's adopted cat girl daughter. Yes, that too. Actually, I completely forgot. Cassie is literally his adopted VTuber cat girl daughter. Yeah, like, you're such a, like, obviously he's kidding, man. It's a joke. Relax. Asmon literally glazed Melody before VTubing was popular? Really? I had no idea. I had no clue about that. You could find me that one day. We could react to that. I had no clue. But anyway, I thought Quinn's bit is super funny. Again, it's he shaved his head! It's real! Dude, he's so bald! He's so bald, it hurts! 3-hour femboy VTuber cosplay, and he has the 9mm lolly-go bang! Little fucking... Oh, fucking lolly-tuber gif, man, it's so strong. Chat, we are like this. I'm sorry, I hate to break the inversion. I literally look like this, except I am like 500 pounds. Some people don't get the humor, or they're uneducated. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just hope that some people understand that it's clearly a joke. I also knew it was him before it was even glitched. I knew about Quinn back a long time ago. Yeah, he's a New Zealand streamer. He likes ARPGs, and before the glitch happened, I was like, there's no way. This has gotta be him, because the voice changer, he has a Kiwi accent. Yeah. Before someone took your post seriously? No shot. I don't believe it. There's no way there's someone stupid enough to think that. So your real name is Alan or Andrew? Yes. Yes, my name is Alan. Last name Smug. Alright, what's this? Oh, Shishin.
The man slapped the lion's paw and scolded it for damaging the car mat. The lion wanted to resist, but was afraid of the man's sandal, as it had been disciplined by it since it was young. Biting the man's hand resulted in a sandal beating, and making noise to interrupt the man would also get the sandal treatment. When a group of lions were fighting, they became alert as the man approached. As soon as...
No! I had a Latina friend a long time ago when I was in school, and also a Filipina friend, and they're like kind of in the same like phenotype. This is our face when we would be yelling in our room at her house, telling us to shut the hell up. She'd like come in and she'd be like, do you want to get the chunk? Obviously she would like tone it down because I'm like a guest, right? But she would like do the threatening like tone it down. Those flippers can fuck you up. Yes, those chocolates can freak you up.
As he took off his sandal, the lions scattered in fear. Any misbehaving lion would be disciplined with the sandal. The lions were very respectful of the man, especially when he held the sandal. This respect wasn't only due to his physical threats. This was a dilapidated zoo, and the man was its director.
What?
Many of the animals lacked the ability to survive in the wild, and he couldn't bear to let them die out there. Most of his salary went to supporting the zoo. He had personally raised most of the animals. He cared for them like a father. The man with the sandal was a strict father, but it was also a sign of his love.
Oh. Oh, man, one day I'm gonna do a charity stream for like a fucking animal shelter or something. That shit breaks my heart. Yeah, rehabbed animals from circuses is very common, apparently. That's a fucking croc. I have crocs. I'm cringe. I don't wear them super often, but I do have some. A fox animal shelter? That sounds so cute. Very cute. A shelter for chat? Hey, you guys aren't animals. You're better than that. You're big, strong men. Gullible Maya for a sanctuary? Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, a sanctuary. Uh-oh. What? Maxer, what are you doing? My ass cannot get any rest for even 1 fucking second. My 1 hour long YouTube video that I have been making for 6 months is finally out, so please watch before I die of exhaustion. Oh god. My ass is so tired. It's within like a couple of weeks of each other. No way. No way, they actually replied to him. Felt a little bad watching the video on Thanksgiving knowing what was coming. No way, that's so pog. That's actually low-key insane. He got replied to by the official Namco Twitter. Bandai Namco replies to a lot of people. I know, but like Maxor's kind of niche, if that makes sense. I'm impressed. Yeah, the person that's running the social media does know about like Maxor. That's crazy work. Well, good for him, man. He's gonna be eating good. The Nightmare video is gonna take him a whole year. Yeah, probably. We're gonna be waiting a while. Deserved attention, absolutely. Good for him. Oh, I wanted to talk about this. Yeah, I wanted to address this. Yeah, for those that don't know, there has been a lot of drama surrounding independent merch sales and merchandising companies freaking over VTubers, particularly Bao. Unfortunately, she has been involved in some really unfortunate situations. I think like this year she got fricked over once or twice through people not fulfilling, well, not people, but the company not fulfilling orders and stuff. Yeah, she got scammed several times. I think she got scammed this year or like twice. Yeah, again, I feel so bad because that's like thousands of dollars down the drain. Thousands of dollars. Let's read what V Shoujo had to say. I'll just kind of skim through it. V Shoujo merch announcement, out with the old and in with the new. The vendor failed to fulfill orders in a timely manner and left thousands of orders completely unfulfilled for months. Yeah, my Henya merch, I got a keychain and a, what is it called? Like a little phone holder thingy. That only arrived last month. When was her 3D debut? When was Henya's 3D debut? That took forever. Oh my god, August? I think it was? No, it was August of last year, man. I completely forgot about it too. Yeah, I understand. Again, chat, you should always try and understand the plight that creators have to go through. You either do all the merching yourself or you outsource it to someone who can handle it, because you as a content creator cannot handle it yourself. You either don't have the money nor the time. Shonda's literally getting burnt out on making her own Fumos. Fucking Fumos! Jesus. Her own plushies, essentially. For those that don't know, Fumos are plushies. She didn't make them, but she had them all delivered to her location, and she's having to pack them individually and then send them to all of her fans. And that's thousands of them, by the way. Thousands of orders. She has to do them all manually. Yeah. So you either take this or you take the risk of getting fucked over by a third-party vendor, or you do it yourself. So that's what's happening with VShojo. For outstanding orders and support issues, good for them. Yeah, I'm sorry, this sucks. I've bought VShojo merch before. Some of it comes pretty fast, but some of them does not at all. As shown by my Henya debut, fucking 3D debut merch that took literally almost a year. Yeah. Bao is weighing in with this. It says merch vendors don't be a huge piece of shit and hold VTubers and their community's time and money hostage for years challenge. This is a big ol' essaying, but I will skim through it. It's so many other VTubers, more than the ones you know off the top of your head. Some are so burnt out from looking for solutions they forfeit the debt they're owed because the merch company can just declare bankruptcy. That's also what I think is absolutely disgusting. They can just file bankruptcy right off the bat and just like run with the money. And since these companies are broken out of money, there's no reason to pursue them in court if the solution doesn't exist. Think about being stuck in a never-ending court case for a year, maybe more than a year. Your content will suffer, then your mental, then your life. It's not even that. It's a lot of people also take an enormous amount of like parasocialness and blame, for example, blame Bao. They will say, oh, it's Bao's fault, she ran with the money, and you can't prove anything to them, like, concretely, obviously, because it, like, doxes yourself, and, like, you can never provide evidence of it 100%. You have to take Bao's word for it, not accusing her of being a liar. I totally believe it. I think the other case that she had is that she commissioned some studio for some beautiful animations, and then she got scammed out of like, what, like $30,000, I think? Yeah. Yeah, $35,000. That's an insane amount of money. That's more than a down payment on a house, and she got completely fleeced, by the way. I watched the whole drama unfold. The guy that was, the guy that made the studio basically ran away and said that he was gonna off himself, by the way, on Twitter, and then he went private and ran away. It was insane. Your content will suffer. This reality. Just as expensive and a luxury we don't have because we're not a multi-million-dollar company. We're just one VTuber. Yes, that's another thing. Suing someone for not fulfilling their orders is not something that you can pursue while streaming even. Down payment for a house nowadays is like 80K, Alana. Yeah, you live in San Francisco. Shut the fuck up. I don't know where you live, but anyway. Jokes aside, it's a lot of money. $35,000 is no joke. Did he try and come back as a new company and Bob called him out? Yeah, probably. I think I remember something like that. You can clown on me all you want for being scammed all the time, but the truth is that I was just the loudest when someone treated me and my peers as money bags and refused to let anyone get away with it. I think Onigiri also had to deal with this scummy merchandiser as well. There was a lot of VTubers. Yuzu, Onigiri, and Bao were the biggest ones that I remember off the top of my head. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure it also happens to smaller VTubers, which is even more fucked up because they take like little cuts of money, and then the big ones, they just kind of like run with the bag. Oh yeah, Monarch, yep, I remember that too. Shoto and Doki, oh my god, really? Doki got screwed over too? Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Grimmy recently was fighting for a company. Wait, that's different. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I thought it was like maybe like 5 to 10 people. I didn't realize it was that many. Yeah. I've been called everything under the sun, but I remember that no one stays into a burning building willingly. Do you smell smoke and feel a hot doorknob, or do you see the fire first? People who scammed us were bungling idiots. They understood the industry and fooled veterans and companies who were in it for decades. There's no way a regular VTuber or anyone for that matter could have ever known. Well, yeah, I mean, this is demonstrated by V Shoujo getting screwed over. It's so freaking fricked up how unregulated business is in the VTuber industry. Anyone can be a VTuber manager. Anyone can be a VTuber animation studio. When a niche becomes lucrative, everyone wants a piece, and the easiest targets are brand new budding VTubers who don't understand their brand power. You think 100 people isn't a lot when you're starting up, but you're wrong. Think about how much money you could earn selling a $30 plushie, but oh wait, you can add a $15 sticker set. Suddenly, everyone's a VTuber manager, and that's what I've been saying for like the last like year or so. I've gotten scam messages for people asking me to be there to become my VTuber manager. There was a guy that literally impersonated and said that they were Megalodon's and Sarue's manager to me in personal emails, got called out on Twitter, and they went private and deleted their email. They like deactivated it or whatever. Yeah, this happened like, I think it was in May. Yeah, May or June. If you need a real manager, get not a VTuber manager. Yeah, basically. I totally respect, and it's fine to have a manager looking at your emails and stuff. But VTuber specific manager? Like what? What are you doing? Managers are supposed to also find you sponsors, and half of them don't even do that. They charge like $100 an hour, chat. One time, I remember back in, I think it was in May 2023, I saw a Twitter post of a guy with a card that charged $80 an hour for consultations. And I'm like, what are your credentials? Are you working for V Shoujo or something? Are you like a Face Connect manager? And the guy's like, no, I just had to get experience like working with like indie VTubers. And I'm like, okay, like who? And I'm like, I don't know any of these people. No offense. It's just kind of like, if you... Also, why are you managing a bunch of little indie VTubers and not helping them grow? Does that not make you a bad manager because you're not actually growing them and just taking their money? I would pay him $5 an hour. God, I wish I could find it. It's so funny. It is like the funniest thing ever. Oh yeah, this is also the old post. I remember reading this. This was in February. I have not received any revenue from my sold merch since 2022. My previous merch company owes me $16,000. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. 16 clams. 16,000 clams. The owner has agreed to give me 100% profit of sales in order to at least break even. That's so sad. And it's also damaging for your reputation. That's what's one of the most hurtful. Like, again, I would think that, like, yes, money's really nice, but the thing that is most damaging is people hating Bao and saying that she ran with the money. Or anything like along those lines, and saying she like scammed people. I'd be beating that dude's ass for that money. I would too. Genuinely, I would probably go and find him. I'd go to their doorstep and serve them a letter and be like, bitch, you're getting sued. Yeah, it's actually gross. Yeah, and people are stupid. They're gonna blame her and they're gonna blame all the other people that, you know, have to suffer through this. I'm so thankful that Uwu Market and YouTubes and Gamer Subs are so good to me. Dude, I'm so thankful. I think I would lose my fucking marbles if they were bad. If they were like scamming me or like taking or like taking my money and not delivering. Yeah. I know Laura started her own merch thing based on all of this. I think Madara also made her own shop as well. Yeah. I can be your manager for a spit a day and 3 pieces of Skittle. How am I gonna get you the spit? You live in like fucking Europe. She works with Bricky? I don't know how it works, but that is really good. The merch deal that they have. I have one of I have one of her pieces of merch. I have the Momo butt pillow. The Momo mousepad butt. It's cute. Why do you think our merch went out so fast? Yeah, I think it came a month or two later. Yeah, I think it's been like a month or two. I don't know. It's a lot of work, by the way. Don't discredit, by the way, just because other people open up their own merch shops, it's still a ton of work. You're basically taking the profit off of the sales of the merch, in this case with like Vishoja, for example, to not think about it. It is so much effort doing all of this and having to basically be in charge of it, and refunds and customer support. Maybe someone lost their like merch in the mail. Yeah, it's rough. Anyway, I hope for the best for the VTuber industry, but there's a lot of people that just want to get into the market and just scam people, which unfortunately happens quite a lot. Quite a lot. Oh, is this about Astrobot? Domino's Pizza on Facebook! Wukong robbed! Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus, dude. Maybe I should get some Domino's, chat. I haven't had pizza in a long time. Domino's pizza kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie. I think I had it about a year ago at a friend's party. Yeah, it was her birthday party and she got Domino's. Yeah, Domino's is not that good. Domino's is gas. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just my franchise. Chat, chill. Chill, hold on. Maybe it sucks in my area. It's franchise dependent, because some people say, oh, Cane's sucks, and like my Cane's is awesome. Yeah, my Domino's is pretty fucking bleh. It's like pretty mid. Papa John's ass. You wanna know what the worst one is? Is it Papa John's the one I'm thinking of? No, it's not Papa John's. What's that make your own pizza? Chat, what's that make your own pizza? What is it called? Oh, what is it called? Oh, Papa Murphy's. Oh my god, that shit fucking blows. Holy fuck. Yeah, Papa Murphy's is so bad. I had it like 5 years ago once and I never went back there. It's so bad. Literal dog shit. Yeah, I went there once and I never went back there again. It was such a waste of money too. It was like $30. It was like during COVID too. I was really sad. I ate it out of spite and then I threw away half of it. Anyway. Yeah, game of the year. Game of the year, fart of the year, chat. Sony bribed everyone. Again, I don't think it's Sony bribed everyone. I think that the journalists just don't know how to play video games and they completed the game and thought it was the most fun. They probably got stuck on a Wukong and then rage quit. Hi, Deadbot, 21! You know what's rigged? I say Dragon Age the Veilguard didn't win Golden Turd of the Year. Well, they don't have that category yet. Maybe next time. A little bit of access of journalism going on. Oh, absolutely. I totally believe that. Again, Game Awards, I never take this shit seriously. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. If you take this 100% seriously, it's like taking the Oscars seriously. No one gives a fuck. It's all just a big old fucking massive circle jerk. Yeah. The Astrobot experience in 2 minutes. What is this? What?
Okay, alright, let's fucking do it. Give me a
It's
minute.
got Diablo 2 in the
This piece of
background.
shit. We've got the PlayStation on. We gotta play this fucking game. So, gentlemen, 2 days ago, the unthinkable happened.
Flashback.
Please be Wukong. Please be Wukong. I think it's gonna be Final Fantasy.
And the game of the year is...
Please be Wukong. Please, please.
Astrobot!
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 Really?
Look at the chat!
Do I have to play this now?
End of flashback.
Astrobot!
I didn't believe this could ever happen. I don't know why I didn't believe this would happen. I mean, everybody knows Jeff Keighley is being paid by Sony. I read this on Twitter, by the way. I was very upset that this game won Game of the Year. Big Mauled. You know what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna find out for my fucking self. Because at the end of the day, I was talking shit. I've never seen it. And now we're gonna find out.
3 hours later.
Chat, low-key, I think he would like this game 100% more if it had titties in it.
Wow.
This game doesn't have titties in it.
I gotta get some food, man. I think I might play even more of it tomorrow. Did you guys have fun watching?
What?
Better than Wukong? No, it's not better than Wukong, but like it's real.
Dude, he's such a spaz, dude.
Ow. Alright, to be fair, it was fun. It was a fun game.
It's me, man.
I like Wukong more, but this is a really fun game.
Ragnabot.
Man.
Oh my god.
This is the best ad I've ever seen. Yeah, I had a lot more. I had a lot more fun with the game than I thought I would.
Chad, is it time to buy a PlayStation? Is it time to buy a fucking PlayStation? Fuck no! Fair enough, the people have spoken. Yeah. I played the first 2 Astrobots, they're really good. Again, I have nothing against Astrobot. I think there was a lot of votes into this game done by journalists that don't know how to play video games. Hold on. Did they remove the judges for Game Awards? I think they removed it because people got really mad. There was a voting jury, maybe. No, okay. And then, chat, these are the people that... Hold on, I gotta get rid of my VPN. Oh, okay. Like, Entertainment Weekly. Chat, Entertainment Weekly had more of a say than the audience, the community that plays these games. Like, they don't even have the word game in, like, digital technology game. Like, what the hell is Entertainment Weekly? Okay, New York Times, LA Times, kinda funny. What the fuck are these judges? Rolling Stone, Polygon is shit, but at least they talk about video games. Pride.com, I don't know what that is. The Atlantic, Variety, NPR. Like, what are these, man? And these are the people that are 90% voting for the Game Awards. Of course they picked the game that's like the most easiest to play and like the most enjoyable. Wukong probably makes them fucking break their keyboard or their controller, excuse me. I don't think they were bought out. I just think that they were... I just think they were enjoying the game, and that's the only game they enjoyed, truly. They probably finished it. Politically rigged. Guys, stop. Stop with the politics. It's a giant ad for PS5. Absolutely. Astrobot's always been like this, by the way. Astrobot 1 and 2. Yeah, they were always ads. It was like the Olympic Games for Nintendo. Like, I wouldn't vote like the Olympics for Nintendo for Game of the Year. It's just a massive ad for a bunch of IPs. Yo, what up, Jones? How's it going? Yeah, like, it's really not... It's really not that deep, man. Oh, look at that glitch. Eldritch. Yeah. The true form. Chat, what if Veilguard got Game of the Year and Concord got like... What were some of the awards and categories? Oh my god, imagine. Imagine! Best independent game, Concord. Or best action game, Concord. Oh. So pog. SmugAlana, best VR. No. I would have renamed myself Luigi. No! Crazy how the ad got the Game of the Year? Again, it could have been politically, you know, motivated. Bought out, I'm not sure. I think that's a lot of schizo posting. I think the journalists probably just really liked the easiest game. Yeah, best art direction, Concord. Yeah. Alright, we got an ad in 3 minutes. Massive, huge ad. Best neat of the year, SmugAlana WoW base. No, because I have a job. My job is entertain you. Dance, monkey, dance! Dance, monkey! One day I'll be able to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Bring up the video. Ah! I think we've seen this, have we? Memes for men. Blah, 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 blah. I love memes from men, cause I'm a man. Alright. Chat! I'm gonna run the ad now, and I will be right back. I got a tinkle.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
are you? Ow. Oh, I gotta turn on the heater. It's getting cold again. Fuck! Heater! On! Jorkin? Hey, Jorkin. Gotta face it away. La la la. Alana, seeing your AFK body freaks me out. I don't know why. Maybe my parasocial acting up. Brother. I'm just getting some water. I'm just getting some water, brother. It's not that bad. Come on. You'll be fine. It's literally for like 3 to 4, maybe 5 minutes at most. You was gone for so long. No, it wasn't. It was like 5 minutes at most. Damn, you dead corpse gonna make me act up. That's what it means when all those people say they want to rape me. Those people are awful. It was 20? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I've read some shit online, man. People are horrible. Anyway, let's look at some funny memes instead. Chat, smile! I'm smiling right now. Big smiles. Guess, guys, I'm a woman online. Everybody gets the same shit. Everybody gets it, not just me. I'm just saying, your favorite VTuber Oshi, your favorite streamer, even Asmongold probably has people saying they want him to get R-worded, okay? It's like, I'm not shocked. Like, genuinely. I don't know how people are surprised at this. You're a woman? Oh, yeah, wait, you're right. I'm a man. That's why we're watching man memes. Yeah. Asmongold, мой Oshi, у меня в топ-1 по часам просмотра. There's a Russian Asmongold enjoyer. He said he's my #1 watch streamer. That's so powerful. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, he's not my #1 because I can't watch him that much anymore. I think he was like my #4 or 3. I can't remember. There's a lot of Russians that like Asmon. A lot of Russian speakers. Мой #4 Asian Bunny X. Russian Gooner! He said my #4 is Asian Bunny X. She's a booby streamer. Russian Gooner. Go goon somewhere else. I'm kidding. I'm joking. You're allowed to goon whoever you want. That is so fucking funny. This guy's outing himself for being a giga gooner. Oh. Was that Tammy's girlfriend? I don't know, Tammy, speak up. Anyway, gosh, I am getting so ADD'd out. I don't know. Fatherless behavior. Guys, can we chill the fuck out on, like, arguing about what should be game of the year? Yeah, like, all of you. Everyone, shut the fuck up. I'm not calling out everyone. I'm not calling out one person. I'm telling all of you to shut the fuck up, okay? We're looking at memes. Focus. You have to put my boobs out. Look, boobies. Stop Stop getting mad at each other. Everything's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. Nobody's actually mad. I don't care, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. I don't care who won. Ah, boobies! No! Alright. Simmer down, gentlemen. Ultimately, it does not matter, for we hate women. I'm so funny. Sometimes it hurts. And by hurts, I mean it hurts my brain. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom.
How straight men eat popsicles. Women won't date a guy that lives with his mum, but will date a guy that lives with his wife. Guys who joke about having a huge peepee. Guys who joke about having a small peepee.
It's true, chat. It's very true.
No one. Every guy after
Ego.
watching Not Safe for Work. I'm a man steeped in sin. Girls, stop body shaming. Also girls, I only date tall guys ultimate knockout.
Chat, there are women who unironically say shit like, oh my god, if you're under like 5'8", you're not a human. There are women that unironically think that, okay? Okay, like, let's chill here for a minute. We have to talk about this. I despise that. My brother is 5'7", almost 5'8", and there were women who declined him and said he was short. Yeah. Yep, he got the short end of the stick in terms of genetics, unfortunately. So, I do feel bad for him. Yeah.
I hate old people, man. I was in the war. Congrats. I'm gonna be in the next one and they have laser beams now. I'm gonna die in a way that you could never imagine, you old Google on Men's Day. Google on Women's Day. It smells like simp in here. The world. Men should show their emotion. Men shows emotion. The world makes a meme out of it, men. This isn't fair, considering most guys are making these memes. Literally every guy when shaving. The guy who invented handshakes. The first guy he used it with. I need a rich guy. But does a rich guy need you? Women.
No, probably not.
I wish I could find a nice guy that treats me right. Nice guy. Hey, woman. Women make rules for the wrong guy, but break rules for the right guy. And guys do this as well. As a man, what are you doing in the shower for 45 minutes? Our butts touched the same seat. We are brothers. Divorced mums telling their 7-year-old son how evil their dad is. He's a big mean man.
This makes me sad because this is actually true. Like, jokes aside, yeah. There are a lot of, there's a lot of divorced men and women that hate the other party, and then they shit all over each other instead of just letting the kid, you know, have a relatively normal relationship with both parents instead of having it tainted.
Man,
it's
men
really
with a
bad
small
for the kid,
pee-pee,
yeah.
reducing the average size. Men with average pee-pee size. Men should sit down to pee. I agree. Do you think we should sit down to pee? Only if you're pooping. The picture bro.
Doesn't your pee-pee touch the toilet too if you're like sitting kind of far forward? Yeah, like, isn't that the reason why most people don't do it? If you're huge, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think it depends on the toilet or how it's built, chat.
Finds of me when he comes to my house. Meeting Keanu Reeves at a traffic light. He's so cool. My son rocked it today. He got
Oh my god, look at him. He's stripped out as fuck.
that fit on for real. A 4-man anti-poaching team that permanently guards a northern white rhino. Probably one of the hardest pictures I've ever seen. Guy gives up subway seat for pregnant woman. She gives him a trophy. Had dinner with a dude who didn't compliment me once. I thought that was really weird. I haven't spoken to him since. Maybe he didn't see anything to compliment.
Dude, she got cooked, man. She got cooked.
God, watching you fall in love with someone he's gonna use to hurt you for character development. Sorry, bro. First guy to be on a nickel must have been like, what men think women want and what women actually want.
Yeah. Yeah, plushies are pretty good. Yeah, I have a really Kumi plushie.
A chunky pillow. Men doing the deed. This is brilliant, but I like this. Love and affection. Men working, except John. That guy does nothing. Guys who can resume their dreams the next time they sleep. Everyone else who can't remember their dreams. Guy, I want-
Chad, how many of you remember dreams? Like, low-key, I remember a lot of them. They might be nonsenses, but like some of them repeat themselves. Sometimes, not many. I do. Me. I can't. Yeah, I know. Some people can't. That's okay. It's normal. 50-50. I forget immediately. But you have dreams. So that counts. Only when they're fucked up. Yo, actually, same. I'll tell you guys a story. About 7 or 8 years ago, I woke up screaming because I had a night terror of a tiger launching at itself at my face through my window, and I was laying in my dream, and I thought I screamed. I thought I screamed in the dream, but then I woke up and I was screaming in real life. I didn't have Juji yet, by the way, so it was just me. It was terrifying because I was like laying, and then I was like, ah! And then I woke up and I was still screaming. Like there was like, you know, like I could feel the voice vibrating through my like through my mouth. It was terrifying.
The girl that wears lingerie and knee-high socks and does their hair but his underwear is looking like this. It hurts itself in confusion. All men are pigs and women are equal to men.
The duality of man.
So that means
and
women
woman.
are pigs too. Men don't know how to please a woman. I know, right?
True.
That's so dumb. And then she bent it like this. Bro, I'm so...
Why is she bending the peep? What? Ah!
sorry. Girls when they sneeze versus men when they sneeze. This is kind of true. Majority of men look into the heart, not the face. My 82-year-old grandpa sent me these pictures of him and his brother on a trip in Morocco when two—
Oh, that is so cute. Hold on, let me go back though. Let me line this up. Chat. Where's your percentage? 9% or 91%? Where is it? Be honest. 91%? Man, I can't have shit in real life, man. I can't have shit. Why do men do this? Why do men do this?
to the heart, not the face. My 82-year-old grandpa sent me these pictures of him and his brother on a trip in Morocco when two drunk men with no arms meet. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be a leg. Men can direct blood flow with the power of their minds. Guy flirts with girl. Girl flirts with guy. Guy flirts back. Girl flirts more. Guy, do you want to go out sometime? Guy uses own body cutouts to choose the best shoes to buy. First,
that's so strong. That's actually so strong. That's awesome.
to choose the best shoes to buy. First guy to eat a poisonous berry dies. The guy who was with him. Oh, okay, so that one kills you and that one doesn't. Nice guy. And then him after getting rejected. A guy ran over my brother's mailbox and drove off. He came back an hour later after visiting Home Depot and completely rebuilt his mailbox. Just got this bad boy. You should be saving for a car. He is a car. John Cena paid for my uncle's groceries. Bro was trying to bring it back to life. Trying to carve pumpkins with your boyfriend, but he's using power tools. Sperm cost is skyrocketing. Your balls are a gold mine. Men who don't know how to touch a woman, but women. 1 year with no stains or creases. A knight in clean armor has not seen battle. Society.
These kinds of people, they will put on plastic wrapping around their shoes. I've seen it in real life. It's terrifying. I think I was at a grocery store and I saw someone wearing plastic like bags over their feet. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know why. Like, what's the point of the shoe then? Like, then just don't wear it.
In clean armor has not seen battle. Society. So they type in men are trash, stupid, dumb, dogs, pigs. And if you type women are goddesses, strong, amazing, superior, are not small men.
But Alana, you're such a pick-me! It's crazy! Men are pigs! You're just being a pick-me! Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut your whore mouth.
And at the bottom left, made with genuine built-up depression. Dudes be like, periods are nothing. Girls are just weak. Those same dudes after trying the period cramp simulator.
Low-key, I've had period pain so bad that actually made me want to throw up. I almost threw up in the toilet one time. Only once, though. Only once. That was real bad. I think it was a really bad year or something.
Dude, you're a joke. Me, who was born on the 1st of April. Serial killers, psychopaths. The guy that decided hot dogs should come in packs of 10, but buns should come in packs of 8. At what age do men wake up and think, right?
Why do you even have extras, man? What are you gonna do with it? Shove them up your butt?
It's time I buy one of these. Like 70, 60? Just saw a dude carrying lettuce in one hand, and more lettuce in a bag in his other hand, and he was taking bites of the hand lettuce like it was a nice treat. The main man jailed for paddling to Canada on air mattress from Walmart. Main man has a long way to go to get to Florida man's level, but this is a decent start. My brother gets on my nerves. You ever stand outside at night, look at the stars and say, them people spangling. Bro, shut up. Guy with only PS4 and a mattress on the floor who doesn't leave his apartment probably has the lowest carbon footprint, but no one wants to talk about that.
Yeah, and then they call him a pest to society. Cause he's like gooning on the mattress. Oh, wow, it's like, yeah, but you don't leave the house. You don't have a carbon footprint. You're saving the environment. Activists, stand up.
And be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. The balding is coming. Men spend an average of 7 hours a year hiding in the bathroom for peace and quiet, according to a study. At the urinal at a rest stop bathroom, Siri's voice from my back pocket. Turn left. Man to the left of me. Please don't. Good soldiers follow orders. 10 years ago, I thought I had nothing going on for me in life. Today, I had 2 dreams of mine fulfilled. It gets better, boys.
I mean, I'm happy for your kid, but the PlayStation, I don't know. I don't know. Like, the kid, awesome, good for you, happy for you, King, but the PS5, I don't know.
Going on for me in life.
By the way, look at that. Look at that bookshelf. It's actually color coordinated. Look, black books, white books, red books, and it's a rainbow.
Today, I had 2 dreams of mine fulfilled. It gets better, boys.
Astrobot.
Men when they are called males. Women when they are called females. Men,
I don't mind that. Genuinely. I find it weird when people get mad at that shit.
1915 and men now. I did not know they had this in 1915. I just sat on my nuts so hard that I fainted. My dad dropping the
farted on my what now so hard? What?
1915 and men now. I did not know they had this in 1915. I just sat on
I sat on my nuts so hard that I fainted. Bro, he looks like he went through 3 divorces and found out that one of his kids died. I'm sorry, what? Is he okay? I feel bad. I wanna give him a hug. Sad.
my nuts so hard that I fainted. My dad dropping the hardest law about his life before I was born. Man with autism starts his own business after no one else would hire him. Fine, I'll do it myself. Without VFX,
That's the correct thing to do, by the way. Very strong.
Man 2 is the story of 2 men with soft spots on their heads getting into trouble in their pajamas. I would still watch this movie. Girls. Men with big cars are compensating for their tiny peepee. Me. Gillette. Men should be better and not object.
Did this guy just say Gillette? Like, I don't use Gillette shaving razors, but at least I know it's Gillette. It's like, Gillette! The best a man can get!
Women also Gillette. Men don't grow up. They just changed their toys. Went from playing with cars to play trying to kill. Men, I have depression. Twitter. That's the neat part. You don't. The guy who can lift
or you suck it up, bitch.
100 kilogram feathers. The guy who can lift 100 kg steel. Me happening to mention my friend's name in a conversation. My friend halfway across the room. Grown men on Discord pretending to be teenage girls. Talking to other grown men pretending to be teenage girls. Men that cry and show emotions aren't babies. Feet guy, titty guy, butt guy. The best way to stop a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a comically oversized
Who said that's a VTuber collab? Shut up!
anime sword. Dog, sexually active? No. Drug use? No. Well, what the hell do you do all day? Worldwide percentage of men taller than 6 feet, 14.5. Percentage of men in gym forums claiming 6 foot or taller. Maybe just tall people go to the gym more, I don't know. Or they're lying. Why do men love to watch?
Or maybe short kings have more money and they have a personal gym. Have you ever thought about that?
Watch YouTube. YouTube might be the single greatest platform to have been created on the internet, and I'm not being hyperbolic, but
Chat, how many of you will not eat the food on your plate until you find the perfect video? I do that all the time and it's really cringe. I will catch myself doing it and then I kind of like, sometimes I'll force myself to like eat and not watch YouTube, and then I'll be like, fuck, like I need a video, I gotta get stimulated. Food cold, yeah.
photos of inmates playing NBA 2K on a flat screen
Strong.
TV in their jail cell is going viral. Therapist, I think we need to confront your fear. Doctor, please no. Apple man walks in. Hey, if only there was a page dedicated to... Our wives said if we get 10,000 likes, we can buy a new boat. Please like this so we can spend less time with them. Finally got a new boat. We haven't seen our wives for weeks.
Yeah,
Marry each other at that point. Arnold helped inspire me to become an artist many years ago. Here he is now with my portrait of him.
Dude, that's actually so good. The lighting's insane. Holy!
Today I was presented with a side quest no man could resist. Rain or bear. The first human on Earth must have been like that one bro cooking up a new word the friend group will be using for the next 4 months. If this ugly guy can outsell this box, you can ask your crush out this week. Happy birthday, Ryan. Ryan also bought 100 ice creams for kids today. Stop by and get your kids a free scoop today. Men who are only kind to people to get them to like them. Men who are kind to everyone because it's the right thing to do. I was not spiritually prepared for this answer. Sea sponge lifespan. 10,000 years. Found a perfectly generated circle in the world. Dude, I need your seed. Change is possible, even if it takes time. When I was younger, Asian men couldn't legally marry white women. Now look at me. I married a white dude. Love you, brother. Spanish guy. Waves around a red piece of cloth. Bulls. Anyone else feel bad for the bulls? Myth. Men only like big bobs. Fact. All bobs are good no matter the shape or size. Men are bad at reading the signals. Women suck at sending signals. I think both parties suck when they want to send signals or reading. The guy who made share button on the hub, saying that nobody uses it to recommend videos to family and friends. Why not? Men actually face...
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen people solving algebra equations in the Pornhub comments before. Yeah.
The most intense societal pressures. They are expected to be financially secure, successful, strong emotionally, mentally, and physically. Our fundamental ideology of masculinity is so flawed, and males really deserve more credit for everything they go through. Delicious. Finally, some good women.
Yeah. Nikita, on point. They have to be. Again, I do forgive men for being emotionally dumb sometimes. Because they're not built that way. And that's fine. I believe that. Clearly, she's just a pick-me. Yep. You got her. Yep.
Feminists. Men and women are equal. Men. Playfully punches girl in arm. Feminist. You can't hit girls. Men discussing sports.
Yo, I grew up with my brother, who's older than me, throwing me into the couch and performing wrestling moves on me, okay? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like... Come on!
Men discussing not safe for work content. Rich guy. Money doesn't buy happiness. Me. So give me your money. What did you say? Men's group chat. Guy 1. Did you cheat on her? Guy 2. Yeah, bro. I don't think guys don't laugh at this. Actual men's group chat. Guy 1. Bro, check out this anime butt. Now this is closer to the truth. Someone breaks into the house.
True.
Any guy. The jiu-jitsu guy. Girls. I want a 6'6" guy. 6 feet tall, 6 abs, and a 6-figure job. Me. The 420 guy. 4 feet tall, 2 abs, and a 0-figure
2 abs is a lot, chat! That's okay. We can work with that. 4 foot tall, that's fine. 0 figures, that's fine too. Everybody can start somewhere.
job. Imagine dating someone who has to wait for payday. She said, imagine dating someone who is employed. You'd rather...
Little bro. What do you want, man? The economy's collapsing around us. Some people have to have 3 jobs to pay off, like, taking care of their family or just themselves and a partner. Like, get a grip, bitch.
Rather them not be employed? Girls, boys don't have loyalty. Meanwhile, boys from...
Oh my god. It's the same scarf. The same stadium. Dude, that's beautiful, man. Oh.
Kid to man, he stayed
what
loyal.
about sports?
Steven
This is
Adams' new
cute.
apartment in Houston looks like this, despite him earning $12.6 million per year. Men can really survive
Yeah.
like this. It's not that big a deal. Men
I survived in a 1-bedroom efficiency. Like, what's the big idea? Granted, I am a girl, or I roleplay as a girl, Lamau. Lamau even. I just decorated. Like, boys don't decorate. That's the only big difference. Boys don't really care if you have like fluffy pillows or like plushies and stuff. Like, it really doesn't matter. Girls
Women
do the
should
same
just
thing.
straight up ask instead of using hints. Also, men. She, hey, do you want to do the deed? Me, oh, I would love to. It's just hard to find a girl who likes me. True story. Reddit moment. Guys, what do you do if this is how she turns up to your first date? We are having a duel. If she wins, I will do what she
Oh my goodness, she's beautiful. She even put on her makeup too. What a pretty girl.
wants. And if I win... never mind. I saw 2 blind guys fighting. You should have seen both of their faces when I shouted, I've got money on the one with the knife. No Nut November. How about no negativity November? Chill out, my friend. That's called a positive lifestyle. Which mentally ill are you? The my life is falling apart. The my life is falling...
Guys, by the way, it's not healthy to not know it. I don't know why this is a thing that's encouraged. Like, it's not good for your prostate, I'm pretty sure. Like, I understand gooning all the time can also be mentally bad for you and for your physical. But if you don't nut for a whole month, I think your balls like explode and your prostate like can get get inflamed and shit. Yeah, chat, it's okay to goon healthily, just don't goon all the time.
Falling apart. My life is falling apart. This guy turned a Nokia into a hammer. Turkish men who make ice creams be like, alpha male, beta male, stable male, devil, first guy in hell. Is the awkwardness the torture, or shut up, it'll pick up. Me, as my laptop fan suddenly becomes louder. What is it? What program? Who is doing this to you? Opening task manager? Who do I need to kill?
That's me with VTube Studio sometimes. Dude, when I launched VTube Studio and VBridger and a video game and I have all my shit running at the same time, sometimes my computer will go, and just like booting, just like a little bit.
Make it clean. Church accidentally prints the
Kill 'em.
lyrics to Tupac's Hail Mary instead of the prayer. Men can have mental illness, eating disorder, and addiction, feel insecure, bullied, emotion, cry, have a little salami. Guys, just listen to me. I think they should put a new continent here. I agree, I've been listening. Guy installs
need to
camera to keep
update
an
it.
eye on cat. Finds out it's been suffocating him at night.
This is why they don't let babies into, they don't let cats into the baby room. They can get suffocated by cats on accident. The cat just wants to snuggle and the baby doesn't know how to roll over or move and they can get like suffocated. Yeah, think about it. Next time you let a cat into the baby room. Yeah, sucks.
Finds out it's been
happens.
suffocating him at night. Men have Reddit. When did you realize? Damn, I'm just like my dad when I satisfied my mum. Well, that's enough for Reddit for today. Respecting men, respecting women, respecting both men and women, respecting people who deserve it. Had to buy a thermometer today. They didn't have
I make fun of everyone, chat. Remember that. Doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl.
any adult ones,
You're
so I
not
had to buy
safe.
this silly guy. You can buy 2 candies. This counts as 1. This guy is a guardian of the galaxy. I feel safer already. The homeless guy outside McDonald's watching me buy 5 cheeseburgers after I told him I had no money. I mean, I did have no money. I didn't have cash. Guy's standing. This guy isn't standing. He's sitting. Unless his name is... Oh, his name's Guy Standing. Whoa. It's a guy on Insta selling all of his ricks to buy a capybara. Full-length lapis puffer. Brand new. 1200. One size fits all. Stop asking.
Wait, why do you have a jacket that costs $1,200? Excuse me? $1,200 for a jacket? Are we alright? Are we okay?
asking me why I'm selling so much stuff. I'm trying to buy Tony. It's finals week. This guy fell out of his chair onto the floor, after himself for about 30 seconds, and then just fell asleep and took a nap for a solid 40 minutes. In 2013, a woman accidentally dropped her $4,000 engagement ring, along with coins, into the cup of a beggar named Billy Ray Harris. He thought he shouldn't sell it, and sure enough, 2 days later, the woman came back for it. When he returned it, she set up a fundraiser for him. In gratitude, which reached $185,000. The guy who
Karma pays, chat.
noticed it. That's not a beetle. Well, it is, but different beetle. Roommate got a whole other phone, so he can bet on politics without his girlfriend knowing.
You got a burner phone? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that is so fucking funny.
Made patty melts. Everyone is roasting my fries, which is nice of them since I forgot to. Guys, be honest.
I mean, to be fair, if you were betting and you don't have that kind of money, I'd probably get pissed too. Yeah, like, guys, betting's fine in moderation, okay? I don't gamble myself. Like, I've never gambled in my life, but like, if you really want to do it, don't bet your fucking life savings in that shit, man. Please.
Yeah, we can. Bold equals bold equals bald equals
Bald.
of the above. When you and bro go to nice dinners, instead of taking someone's ungrateful lying daughter, if you haven't been on more dates with bro than girls, are you even bros? One of the bros.
True.
Guys, let's get a place and just live together. Us if we lived together. I'm at that stage in my life where I stay out of discussions. Even if you say 1 + 1 = 5, you're right, have fun. Guys, be like...
I need to start doing that with my chat, man. I get one guy a lot. Yeah, you're right, sweetie. Yeah.
Like, I'm an alpha male. Okay, bro, tell me more about your low penetration power. Dirt will always be dirty, just like onions will always be oniony. When life gives you onions, make onionade. Philosophy. Cool math games. I'm graduating today. Congrats, bro. 2024 appliances. Breaks within 2 years. 1980s refrigerator. I will outlive you and everyone you love. I am eternal. I am time itself.
My parents have a laundry machine from 1998. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And it's like one of those ones where you put it in the top and then you close it at the top. It's not one of those like pulley outy ones. And it still works. And I think the only reason they got rid of it is because it's so old that it's unbalanced and it slams into the wall. So like they don't know how to fix it and nobody knows how to fix it, so they just kind of got a new one and they only use that one when they really have to. What brand was it? I don't know. It was just some like old yellowed up fucking machine. It still technically works.
Women, why don't men get our hints? They're hints. How many feet are in 7 minutes? 45 years. Sorry, miss, you are still a girl no matter what you do. Gentlemen, is this an appropriate gift for you? Especially with winter just yes, of course.
That
Got
looks
caught in a
awesome.
rainstorm and my new white shorts turned see-through. Rookie mistake, I suppose. Was pretty embarrassing though. Just embrace it, dude. Anon, I need your help. Sure, mom. Quits ranked match. When I...
This is what my mom and dad wanted me to do. I hated it. I hated it so much. Oh my god, I could never play video games online. It's like, yeah, just let me drop everything and go help you. Can you give me 20 minutes? Nope, we're gonna go yell at you.
When I adopted Ghost, everyone told me to prepare for heartbreak, as they thought I wouldn't be able to save him. A year later, and I've got a healthy dog and a new best friend.
Oh my god,
boyfriend's
he looks
screen
mangy as
time,
fuck.
15 minutes per day. Inspiring. I found this video on YouTube called Elk Hunting Chihuahua, and this guy is like, make sure you have a good hunting dog, and just opens his backpack to reveal his little chihuahua named Coco, and tells us how amazing she is at hunting. And then he just whips her out and says, you gotta have one of these things. They can track, and they're just the best hunting dogs in the world. And that was the whole video, and honestly, I've never wanted a chihuahua more in my life. He's holding her like an orange. Guy on an electric bike asked if I was single, and I told him I'm not really into dating right now, and he said, that's cool, and then let me ride his very cool electric bike. But when it was over, he said, that's what you're missing, and scooted off into the distance. think of him forever. Tragic fumble. Good
That is a fumble of the century. You missed out, bitch.
guy. Kills henchman. Henchman. Wow. Good guy to bad guy. I'm not going to kill you. That would make me a murderer like you. Wow. Sir Ranulph Fiennes has run 7 marathons on 7 consecutive days in 7 continents after a heart attack and bypass operation. He hacked off his own frostbitten fingers with a power tool, discovered the lost city of Yuba, and in his 60s reached the peak of Everest in
He sawed off his own fingers. Oh.
1850, Dmitry Mendeleev walked almost 1,000 miles to Moscow so he could apply for the University of Moscow. Although he was not accepted, he walked to St. Petersburg where he was accepted, and with that education, he developed the periodic table of the elements.
I learned about this. I read a little school paper for it. Yeah, he walked from Moscow to St. Petersburg? No shot. I gotta look this up, actually. Did Mendeleev walk from Moscow to St. Petersburg? In 1850, Dmitry and his mother walked almost 1,000 miles to Moscow so he could play at the University of Moscow. Although he was not accepted, his mother was determined to give her son a first-class education, and they walked to St. Petersburg. Oh my god! Miles from Moscow to St. Petersburg. Chat, St. Petersburg is literally like so far away. Oh my god, they walked that far? That's obscene! Oh! How many miles is it? Oh my god. It's an 8-hour fucking... No. What? There's no way. It's so far away. You walked that for an education. Yo, props to him, man.
The second officer on the Titanic stayed on board until the end and got trapped underwater until a boiler explosion blew him free. He survived by clinging to a capsized raft. Later, he volunteered in World War II and helped evacuate over 120 men from Dunkirk. A Vietnam War American sniper volunteered to crawl for 3 days across 2,000 meters of open field containing an enemy headquarters. Took a single shot that killed an NVA general and then crawled back without being spotted. Skull of a Viking with filled teeth found in England. Unclear about why this practice was done, possibly for decoration or intimidation on the battlefield. That must have been so painful. Getting your teeth put in the other way around, creating my...
I just rubbed my teeth. It feels so painful.
3rd grade papers and I see this. Who is your hero? I am one of my own hero. First, I am kind to myself. And second, I do things I want. Just because you don't share it on social media doesn't mean you're not up to big things. Live it and stay low key. Privacy is everything. My first cigar.
True.
I fulfilled a dream that night. One of my life goals. Dress in my finest and walk down the strip in Vegas at 2 a.m. puffing a cigar. Dude just cruised past me riding a lawn chair taped to an electric skateboard while vaping and blasting Jack Johnson. Now I'm questioning all my life choices. First guy to ride a roller coaster would have been like, wow, hey. The guy that invented double ads. The guy that invented the skip ad. Watching a documentary on ancient Egypt when my 5-year-old stomps in front of the TV, drops her jaw and says, they wrote on the walls? You're not supposed to write on walls? Mount Everest. Nepal's government shuts off mountain amid virus outbreak. Gets real when they start turning off mountains. Messed up that the most shocking parts of the Ted Bundy documentary is people saying stuff like, it was 1974, I was 22 working part-time at a gas station and decided to buy myself a new 1974 Camaro. Like it was normal.
Yeah, oh, I was a milkman and, you know, I had a wife and a child on the way and I could afford a down payment on a house. It's not a great house, but, you know, it's something.
Now you need 3 full-time jobs. Hi, what the absolute genuine hell does this mean? Your tank is full. Now fill your tummy with the worst barbecue in Texas. Old men in anime be like, episode 1. Please, young man, we need your help to defeat this terrible enemy. Final episode. Don't worry, all the demon got in his entire army. Go fight your rival. No hurry. Between you and me, I believe.
That's Bleach right now, by the way. No spoilers, it's kind of Bleach. I'll fight the big guy. Boom.
I believe there is a conspiracy of paranormal origin all connected to this town. You're literally pointing at them, both of them. Both of the big paranormal things happening in this town. Between you and me and the boys. Wait, why are we asking men what they thought of Barbie? It isn't for them. Me and the boys before going to see our second showing of Barbie. Guy and man.
I love this episode. It was so funny. He had all the big dummies. All the big dummies. I forget what this plot was, but he was basically like teaching them all. And they were all kind of like big bimbos.
For them. Me and the boys before going to see our second showing of Barbie. Guy and man have different connotations with adjectival nouns, like tree guy, arborist but tree man. He lives in a tree, or maybe he is a tree. I know a guy equals I have a useful contact. I know a man. I'm about to tell you a story. I know a good man. I know him. I could eat a whale and would still be hungry 5 minutes after. A whale could eat you and still be hungry 5 minutes after. You could eat hungry and still be a whale after 5 minutes. You could eat whales and still be in hungry 5 minutes later. I came out of the ocean because you need to stop. Electricity went out and I had a small meltdown at work today. Guys, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift. Hi, guys is a gendered pronoun. We recommend alternatives like folks, all, everyone, y'all, team, crew.
Bro. Stop, man. Slackbot? They have a Slackbot set up to... So cringe.
Folks, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift. You're taking her on dates. I'm taking her catalytic converter. We are the same, actually. We are a team. It is an elaborate ruse to steal women's catalytic converters. This is our third job this week. How much money would you make from doing that? Girl posts picture. Normal guy likes it. Aggressive guy DMs. Socially weird guy. Middle-aged dad with 43 followers. Hello there, beautiful. Wow, you are so gorgeous. I would love to what?
What was that last part? I would love to what? I think I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, this is pretty accurate.
What? Daddy Waddy Zaddy Zhang Yong. Have I been a good kitten? So you think I'm a good kitten? I'm not doing that. No. Hey, I saw you on Tinder, but we didn't match, so I found your Instagram. You're so beautiful. You don't need to wear all that makeup. I bet you get a lot of these creepy DMs, but I'm not like all of those other guys. Message me back, beautiful. By the way, what's your snap? Should I do?
Yeah. Yeah, lots of those in my Instagram DMs. I forgot to shut those off. I barely read those.
Do a nice guys video, just showcasing all the weird things nice guys do. Anthony Irvin, a swimmer who won a gold medal at the 2000s Olympics, retired at 22, began abusing drugs, at one point being hardly able to get off a sofa for days on end. But in 2011, he got back into swimming. At the 2016 Olympics, at age 35, he became the oldest swimmer to ever win a gold medal. I teach a free skilled mechanics class to teens, and was about to start my first class since the pandemic started. Just got me a car to bring in the shop, and was about to open enrollment. Thieves ripped open my back wall and stole all of my stuff. No tools equals no livelihood, plus no class. I'm sad. Update. Hey thieves, you may have stolen all of my tools, but look at what Reddit—
Wait, I'm having really bad deja vu. Chat, am I cooked? We've seen it? Yeah, but we haven't seen the other ones, right? But this isn't the same video. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are recycled. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, these are definitely seen these.
Craftsman did for me.
This
Aside from only a few
100%.
items in that picture, all that is new. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I told my son that he could live with us after college. He had to pay rent. After 16 months, he moved out today. I showed up at his new apartment and gave him all the rent money back. He was a very happy young man. Guy at my friend's office went on vacation and never came back. Deleted all social media. Never emailed anyone. It's been 2 weeks since he was supposed to come back from Italy, and he's just gone. Living the dream. Men are waking up and starting to stop simping for a useless Twitch 304. Good work, bros. The tide is finally starting to turn. Pokemon leaves Twitch due to a rise in manosphere. Red pill BS. This is your
oh my god.
Brain on rejection. The tide. Lol. Nice post, bro. I hope the drones like it.
I would honestly argue that YouTube is way worse. YouTube comments are so vicious compared to like Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely experienced both sides, but like there's Instagram comments. I'm not even talking about Instagram. Like the fact that she's saying that Twitch has an increased manosphere and red pill shit is just so weird to me.
Redditors with interesting hobbies. What do you do and why? I'm a male knitter. I took it up in honor of a very good friend who died suddenly on the eve of her 31st birthday because of an aneurysm. She would spend all year knitting scarves and hats for the homeless and needy to give out at Christmas. I inherited all of her knitting stuff and kept up the tradition in her honor. I took my 6-year-old to a classmate's birthday party today. He was the only other kid there. His parents thanked me for bringing him and said he was the only one their son wanted to invite because my son's the only one in school who's nice to him. Teach your kids not to be mean. After Minnie Cox, the first black female postmaster, was pressured out of her post in Mississippi, President Theodore Roosevelt continued to pay her salary and punished the town by rerouting them more 30 miles away until they gave her back the position. Looking good, buddy. You have the wrong number though. Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. I was trying to send it to myself for progress pictures for the gym, and the numbers are really similar, and I feel really bad and embarrassed for sending you. My bad, man. Ha, it's all good, bud. Best of luck. I expect an update when you get shredded. Alright, man, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. The legend did it. Hey, man, you told me to send you a picture when I got checked. So 4 to 5 months later, here you go. Lol, no way. Good for you, man. Thank you, man. Didn't forget about the update. Have a good day. Dude, this is pretty inspiring. Keep it up. You just made my day. Thank you, man. Lots of self-discipline, and I really wanted it. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad I could make someone stay. Husband found a parking spot right in front of the packed aquarium today, and immediately was like, this is a parking spot you will remember forever, and has managed to talk about it all day. Has also said, how about the parking spot though? About 30 times so far.
No, I'm not crazy. We did not see the same memes up until like the last like 4 minutes. No, seriously, we have not seen these ones up until the last 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, so weird, man. Gotta get to the 20-minute mark. You think so? Is that why that happened? Anyway, I'm sorry. I watched it, like, I skimmed through it, and I was like, I didn't see this before, so I'll just watch it. You know? Normally, they're not that close together. I'm fine with repeating memes, chat. It's just that this one was literally stitched together, and it was, like, one part of a video. Just crazy. Yeah. Well, no, anyway. Pretty decent video. Until the 20-minute mark. Anyway, thank you. It's fun if they're sprinkled out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't be you cannot make a video like this with like memes and shit without, you know, having repeats sometimes. It's fine. Ba 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 ba. You clap too hard. No. I don't clap hard enough. Ba, 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 ba. 1 second, I gotta check something. Baba booey. Baba booey. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. So let me take this off. Oh, this is the Iron Mouse drama that people were bugging me about. Yeah. He should have asked my friend for meme. He has over 450. Damn. Damn. I get people just leave her alone because she's really popular. Chat, you have to understand. I know you guys always say like, oh, I'm so happy Alana's getting really big, but like with big numbers comes a lot of hate. And Iron Mouse is the biggest, so she gets a lot of hate, like an insane amount of hate. Fucking gosh. Alright, let's watch it. Alright, Rev, keep me up to date. What's going on? Puritans condemn Iron Mouse for demonic performance. What? What? What the hell? What? Why do they fucking hate her so much? Leave her alone! Even if Iron Mouse isn't her cup of tea, why do you hate her? Chill! Good lord, man. I would've punched walls, man. It makes me so upset. Like, I don't care if you don't like Mousy, just fucking stop attacking her so much, man. This goes for everyone, by the way. Even people that I don't like. Like, it doesn't matter, man. Anyway.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today we're going to be looking at more examples of virtue signaling over the type of content people consume. And this time we're going to be focusing on VTubers as well as gaming. Now, in a twist today, the outrage is coming from hyper-Puritans who are basically saying these things have morally objectionable themes that need to be censored and banned as a result of their own personal beliefs. And oddly enough, this is going to begin with Iron Mouse, who is one of the most successful VTubers in the world, who also unfortunately has a very large base of haters who attack her anytime she achieves something like a new milestone or achieves an award or something like that. And over the past...
And unfortunately, this comes with the territory of being the biggest. It's proportional to how many people love and support you. You will always have a percentage that hate you and wish horrible things upon you because you are so popular. It's like a ramping effect, yeah.
Last couple of months, the most recent thing has been her vying for the top position of most sub to Twitch streamer of all time with Kai Cenat. She broke his record a few months ago and then he reclaimed it pretty recently, but all throughout that, some of Kai's quote-unquote fans have been attacking Iron Mouse for basically messing with their favorite streamer's record, and they're doing it in his name, which is very odd because Iron Mouse and Kai get along. They've been nothing but cordial to one another and even did a collab stream recently, but...
This was so fucking funny, dude.
There's another round of nonsense going on involving Iron Mouse, and it's even more unhinged than any other time we've seen, and this is a result of the Streamer Awards where she won Best VTuber, which is not surprising at all, but as a part of that whole ceremony, she actually did a performance, which many people thought looked really good, and it was also cool to see a VTuber performance at a quote-unquote normie event like a Streamer Award, okay?
Yeah,
but some people were very offended by this, including this user who made possibly tweet of the year here with a clip of that performance saying, fans raise concerns after Iron Mouse's Streamy Awards performance featured devil horn figures both on stage and in the crowd. Whoosh.
I bet you if I looked into this guy's likes or replies, he's probably replying to like women who are extremely attractive and talking about how much he wants to fuck them or how beautiful they are. Yeah, I bet you they're Gooner or something. Is that tweet sponsored by Steak? Yes, that too. It's probably a bait tweet as well.
Shiver me timbers, I'm very spooked by what's going on here. But when they say fans, of course, they're not talking about a single Iron Mouse fan. They're just saying that to create some outrage in their post. But the responses to this, the moral condemnation of Iron Mouse and her model here, would be shared by the usual suspects in the replies saying, this sad AF for real. This person saying people should raise...
You pay, what is it, like $10,000 a month to have a yellow check mark next to your name? I think that's more sad. Yeah.
Concerns that anyone watching this person has issues. This person saying, are you shocked a guy who pretends to be an anime girl loves Satan, referring to Iron Mouse, of course. And then this... This is one of the weirdest interactions I've ever seen in the replies here. This person saying, I'll never understand the obsession of VTubers, but whatever makes you happy, I guess. Okay, the guy's doing great. That's really all people ask for when it comes to VTubers or any hobby. But then this person says, it's for anime pedophiles. No healthy person watches this stuff. And then the original poster, who was very reasonable here,
what a low IQ take. That is insane, man.
Then agrees with that, saying, I guess you are right. I mean, I've been watching anime for 15 years, but I guess I grew up in the golden era. Bleach, Naruto, DBZ. Now I watch an anime and I can't even believe my eyes.
Here we go. Oh, Naruto was such a good anime. Bleach is like the perfect anime. DBZ is a good, perfect anime. It's the golden era. Okay. Okay, man. I get where we're going. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like Naruto and Bleach, but at the same time, like, bro, grow up.
So maybe you're right. So basically, he said, I see your point about anime being for predators, and I consumed it for 15 years, but it was only in the golden age, which is insane, an insane thing to say. But then that other person responds saying it's always been satanic and for pedos. Movies and TV
What?
shows in general make you detached from reality. So I'm sure, according to this guy, anything beyond playing with sticks and watching paint dry is demonic and dangerous. And obviously this is a lot of virtue signaling and projection, I'm sure. But it wasn't all people attacking Iron Mouse. We also had a lot of people...
Hold on, before we go into the next person, check this guy's replies. He's actually unironically still going. 3 minutes, 15 minutes, 27 minutes, 27 minutes, 35 minutes, 36 minutes. He's actually schizoing the fuck out. Hold on, I'm trying to be careful. Posting demonic images. Dude, shut up, man. What are you doing with your life? Is this guy for real? Is this a bot? There's no way.
Trashing the original post and what they're trying to do, and you'll find all of those sort of comments in the hidden replies because the original poster was very triggered by them and decided to hide them. But if you go into the hidden replies, they're getting ratioed by replies like this, saying devil horn figures, my brother in effing Christ. It's an anime VTuber model, and you can see this sort of demonic theme throughout all of the posting. Is this person saying it was very demonic, upside down crosses and everything. Very sad. And the original poster says, especially the first person that performs. Now, they're talking about things being demonic and obviously, like, immoral.
Again, this is such cringe engagement bait. Like, it's so lowbrow. And what do you get out of it, by the way? You get, like, what, maybe, like, $20-$40? Yeah, like, $20-$40 for all the engagement you get? Wow, I love this. This is so cool.
Or what have you. Do you remember anything interesting about this post? Do you notice anything that's like out of place?
The steak ad.
Well, it's this right here, right down here, steak. In case you don't know what steak is, they slapped that logo on there, and steak is a gambling platform. Yes, this person is virtue signaling about a VTuber model being demonic and immoral, while they are.
I don't think this person actually believes this. This is insane rage bait. I refuse to believe that someone actually unironically thinks this while getting paid by Steak to do ads. I just refuse to believe it. Speaking of ads, oh my god, ads! We're getting ads! I know. Yeah, we'll wait, don't worry. Ads! Nothing wrong with eating steak or gambling? Yeah, sure, but getting paid to gamba or getting paid to advertise gamba and then shitting on someone for having a demonic VTuber, kind of hypocritical, clutching your pearls and being fake. And I'm called a grifter, by the way. It's crazy. It's almost like this person's a grifter. And they don't actually believe in what they say. Yep. Wow. Wow. I know, crazy thought, right? Yeah. You're a Gryffindor? Where's the smug? Right there, bitch. Up your ass. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Pookie Dookie Bear Big Watermelon Princess Pleading Face Pleading Face Pleading Face Hibiscus Hibiscus. I would say thank you for the 4 months, but you're a piece of shit for typing that. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Let me fucking rattle off some people. Tutti Frutti, thank you for the 7 months. Kitsune, thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Blue Rose, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Baku, thank you for the prime for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Deadbot, thank you for the 21 months. Grand Taurus, thank you for the 10 months. Nine Thor, thank you for the 3 months. King Dragonaut, thank you for the 5 months. Ladies Pink Pony, thank you for the 6 months. Gibby, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the resubs. Sorry if I missed anything else. I don't think I have. Who's out there? Someone looking at my window. Dragon, thank you for the prime. I think I'll resub to you even though you don't respond to chat. I find you genuinely entertaining and relatable. Wait, what? I reply to chat like all the time. I actually get shit for replying to chat. You little rat, take that back. You little piece of shit. I literally get fucking told off for responding to my chat during videos sometimes. Ignore chat more. Guys, do you really think I should start ignoring chat more? I don't know, man. I feel like you guys are fucking cooked. She took the beat! Beat it! Yo, Dan Tran, think it's 6 months! No, I think I do keep it balanced. I read people's chat sometimes. And yeah. Ignore me, it turns me on. Well, I hope you do not have a boner now, because I read that. No! Yeah! Little piece of shit. If you don't give us rat attachments back, we spread misinformation. Rat attachments? What's rat? You mean like this rat? You mean like this rat? Hello? Hello? Greetings, chat. How are you? Oh my god, why is he so like grainy? What the hell? Anyway. Hello chato. I hope you enjoyed the video and the react. You are doing very well. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Stupid bitch Lana is not here right now, but I will appreciate you and tell you that you must eat the spaghetti 5 times a day. I don't know why. Maybe it will make your penis grow bigger, but you know, maybe you should try it sometime and maybe you will get bitches. Lots of bitches. Okay, I will go now. Thank you so much for listening. Goodbye. Brush your teeth and eat the cheese. You guys like that? Nope. Bring the puppet back. Nope. Why is my cheese Italian? I'm not Italian. He's literally me. Yeah, Chad, eat your spaghetti. Skaven priest confirmed. I mean, kind of. I have a bunch of cheesed. Yeah, our mascot, like our unofficial, like, mascot for stream is a cheese, so technically, yes. Skaven race. Bring it back! No. We gotta continue the react. Sorry, chat. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Even though it's giga cringe. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, this person's a fucking coward and a little bitch. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Promoting gambling to thousands of people on their account. Talk about hypocritical. And if you don't Again, if you don't know Stake, it's literally in this person's profile. They're virtue signaling about demonic
sponsored.
things, and then they have a gambling platform in their bio, and if you click on it, you can see world's leading betting platform, Drake.
They have so much money that they can throw around ad sponsorships to some guy that has like 12,000 followers. That's kind of insane to me. If I think about it, that's kind of crazy. I wonder how much they pay him.
Approved. Wow, what a stamp of approval. That is very, very important to know that Drake approves of your betting platform. But anyway.
Yeah, you want to know what else Drake approves of? Pork and kids.
Back to this whole tweet here. You can see it's just very, very bizarre. And we got a very funny ending here where they got not one, but two community notes, a double shot of notes. That is pretty rare to see, where the first one says, this post contains advertising for Stake, an online gambling platform. X's advertising policies prohibit the promotion of gambling. And honestly,
I always find it funny when these community notes have this on them, but the ads still stay up and make them money. I don't understand it at all. Like, if it's against the rules, why is it still up?
Honestly, I don't feel sorry for any person who gets hit with the note like this for promoting Stake, because you will only find Stake on the most obnoxious videos. It's not people creating their own content and then slapping the logo on. They're just taking other people's clips and then regurgitating them for the purpose of slop content and farming ad revenue on Twitter. And when you get hit with a note, you no longer make ad revenue on your post. So that is good to see on Stake posts, because anytime you see it, it's typically someone just trying to farm engagement bait. And also, the second note here says, Iron Mouse is a demon queen with her devil horns being a prominent design motif in her models, which, duh, right? We all knew that.
Okay.
But anyways, we would see
who cares?
Iron Mouse actually reply and acknowledge this tweet. So imagine making this slop tweet and then Iron Mouse, one of the biggest streamers in the world, clowns on you on stream.
Not the bro, the Stake clips. Did you guys see that one Stake clip where they were like, people are outraged that she's promoting demonic iconography and blah blah, like that demon post, and I'm just like, bitch, I'm literally Satan.
You heard it here, folks. But anyways,
I just don't get it, man. No one cares. It's so innocuous, bro.
We're gonna switch to a different topic now. It is different, but also related to what we've been talking about today so far. And that is people morally virtue signaling about fan service in video games. And this post and several like it would generate a very large debate about fan service in games. Of course, I have to say,
as a woman, I like it when I can see ass. Sorry. I do. I guess I just hate women so much that I want to see them. Yep.
Censor the girl in the shop because
I want to see
she
some
was wearing
ass.
a bikini and kind of shaking side to side. And this is YouTube. And if I show 1 pixel of that sort of stuff, I'm gonna get nuked into orbit. But anyways, this generated a conversation and a lot of infighting amongst people who generally consider themselves anti-woke or anti-censorship. And I really dislike infighting, and in this situation, I don't want to make it any worse. So when I talk about this, I'm going to just talk generally instead of going after specific posts. I just want to generally talk about some of the things I saw. And generally, I saw a lot of people who, again, normally label themselves as anti-woke and anti-censorship, allow their moral objection of this fan service to extend beyond what they find personally acceptable, to the point where they say onto others, this should be banned and censored, and nobody should have the right to consume this stuff. And that goes too far. I mean, right off of the bat, there's a lot of hypocrisy.
I thought they were being sarcastic. Like, is this what gamers want? Like, posing a question? I thought this wasn't like them being like, oh, let's not have this in video games. If it's an 18+ game, like, who gives a frick, you know?
I'm seeing the same people who played Stellar Blade and criticized the censorship of Eve's outfits, now condemning this and saying this goes too far, it needs to be removed. I saw people who played Grand Theft Auto who criticized Rockstar for removing offensive jokes from that game, say this went too far and needs to be removed. And to address the first point that's very important,
See, chat, this is why you always have to have a modicum of sensibility. If you get called a centrist or like someone who's a fence sitter, don't listen to the people that are the extreme pendulum swing when they want to censor stuff. Like, you can have them post their opinion and say dumb things like that, but at the end of the day, they're not right. I get shit on for being a fence sitter all the fucking time. Oh, you never go all out. Alana, you never go all out about how, you know, like, they shouldn't have pronouns in video games. It's like, well, no, if the video game is good, I don't give a fuck about the pronouns. Same reason why if you have an ass in a video game, if it's a bad video game, nobody's ultimately gonna give a fuck. They just published it and nobody's gonna play it. It doesn't matter if it has an ass in it. Some people might still play it if it has an ass in it, but the ultimate purpose of a video game is to be entertaining. This looks like a mobile game. I don't know. I just don't see the appeal so far, apart from it having a huge butt.
You are absolutely
I don't think it should be censored.
To have a set of personal morals that drive what you support and what you don't support. In fact, I think having a strong set of that is very, very important as a person. However, instead of just not playing the game that has these things these people don't like, they allow that personal distaste for fan service like this to go beyond what they personally support or don't support. Now, they want to control and limit the opportunities other people have when it comes to the type of content they can consume when it comes to video games. And that goes too far. I mean, how is that any different?
But hold on, can I pull up the original tweet? Was he being like sarcastic, or am I missing something? Is this what gamers want? Yeah, because it's so, again, I can't play it because it's like actually with her ass out. Like, I'll get trouble even on Twitch, I think. I think that he was just posting this. I don't know if this might be, I'm sorry, this might be a bit extreme. Describe to us, she's shaking her hips back and forth and she's got a very revealing bottom, and it's basically like her ass is kind of hanging out. Again, I don't care. Like, it's the female form, genuinely. It's that... Yeah, maybe gamers do want that? Like, is this even an argument to be made? I don't think they followed up on it.
Than what woke people do. You know, they find something that they find personally offensive or problematic, and they use that as a justification to ban and censor these things for everyone else. It's basically the flip side of the same coin at this point. And whatever happened to, like, let the market decide, right?
Yeah, sure.
Some people laugh at that and they say that's not an effective tool, but I think it is. And
No, it absolutely is, because Baldur's Gate 3 was screamed at for being woke by a small minority, but it was drowned out by everyone enjoying the game and it winning Game of the Year. I know. It's just crazy to me that people still have this argument. It's like, yes, okay, this chick has her ass out, and she's dancing back and forth with a gun in her hand. I can't show this. I'll actually get banned probably, so I'm just gonna describe it. She's literally shaking her ass back and forth, and she's got her bare ass out. But does it matter? Maybe it's the game's shit. I don't fucking know.
I think 2024 has really proven that. Games with undesirable themes, like a woke agenda, for example, have failed very badly because gamers have spoken with their wallet this year. Games like Veilguard and all these other woke titles, they didn't fail because of calls for censorship. No one was trying to censor Dragon Age the Veilguard. Nobody was trying to ban Concord. Instead, YouTubers and social media users, they came out.
Concord wasn't even as quote-unquote as woke as some of the people that describe all games or start talking about games being woke. Concord wasn't even that bad. Again, it was the game overall that was dog shit. The pronouns thing was laughable, But it wasn't the main center focus. The characters look like dog shit. They play like dog shit. The gameplay is awful. We watched a Freakazoid video showing how badly optimized it was. The pronouns was like a little tiny little like almond at the on the top of the shit ice cream that people were like focusing on. But overall, the whole thing was a mess. Yeah, it was just a generic shooter. It didn't look good. The UI was actually unironically really bad too. Like, it doesn't matter. It's always people that nitpick really hard and they're like, oh yeah, it's just because of the pronouns. It's like, no, it wasn't, man. The character design was awful too.
Said, hey,
yeah,
you see
the
that new
voice
title
lines
out
are
there,
bad.
Gamer? Before you buy that, let me just tell you a few things about the game, the agenda it's pushing, the quality of the game, the development team who made it, and some of the things that their employees have said on social media that might be disparaging towards people like you. What do you say, gamer? Do you want to support this? And then they speak with their wallet, and a lot of them said, no, I'm not supporting some of this slop in the industry, and hopefully this keeps snowballing to the point where these studios are getting hit so hard financially, they have to listen and start curating their content and getting rid of undesirable traits in the game. Let the market speak for itself. Let gamers speak with their wallet. That is the most efficient way of doing this. And then the final point, the Hail Mary pass of all of this is, they'll say, some of the people who are having objections to this say, but this is different. This is moral objection to something that is dangerous. Fan service is dangerous because it will change you negatively as a person. What you're consuming in this game will make you a worse person in real life, which is literally the fiction.
That is such an exaggeration. It's crazy to me. Corporations and business owners have been sexualizing and objectifying women for monetary gains, even before women were even allowed to have even before women started having like a fashion revolution of like showing more skin. Like in the 1930s, they put half-naked women in pin-up clothing, in underwear, on cigarette boxes because it sold more cigarettes. It doesn't matter. Money talks.
Affects reality argument. Woke people have been pushing for a long time to ban things they find problematic. I mean, we've seen woke people get mocked for this, and we've even seen people who are hyper-Puritans like Jack Thompson get mocked for this. I'm sure the people who have an issue with this fan service, even they would agree that Jack Thompson is a clown. He was the guy who led a moral crusade about 2 decades ago about violent video games, in particular Grand Theft Auto, where he convinced a bunch of soccer moms that playing games like that were going to turn their children into violent criminals.
Bro, it's like I'm back like in fucking 2001 and there's people talking about like fucking the Columbine shooting and all that shit. Oh, these guys played like Doom on their PC. They're gonna go kill some kids. It's like, oh God, it's like been 20 years. Can we move past this? It is literally proven that this does not happen. Bro!
In real life. And how is that argument any different from what people are saying about fan service turning people into something else in real life? And I also will point out the overwhelming majority of the people saying
a lot of views, by
this
the way.
will
Holy
affect you in
shit.
real life and it's bad and should be banned are the same ones playing games like Grand Theft Auto where they're committing murders and other crimes and other things that would be immoral. But
it's either all okay or none of it is. That's my stance, man.
On top of that, this idea of fiction affecting reality, if the content, the fictional content you're consuming affects your actual reality, you have a mental illness. That is just a fact. And the video game industry should not cater to that. We should...
Someone brought up a really good point. Someone said, people have become traumatized by DEI woke stuff and overreact to even slightly progressive things now, like people getting mad about Arcane going woke because the gay characters from the first season continue to be gay. There's a really interesting point I wanted to keep on going with that, is the fact that all of the gay scenes are completely censored in China. Riot Games went out of their way to cater to their Chinese audience that is not very LGBTQ friendly, even though they are an LGBTQ pro company that they claim. Isn't it kind of weird how that works? How they want to make money? The same thing happened with Overwatch. They censored the Tracer's gay relationship and said that she wasn't gay, and same with what is it called? Soldier 76 as well. He's not gay anymore. Remove all the lore from that. Yeah. Alana, companies are only gay when it makes some money. Yes, that's why they changed the flag in their Twitter bios every June 1st, and then they switch them off as soon as it happens. And why the Saudi Arabian versions of those Twitter accounts, like for example, I think, what was it, a car company? I can't remember. They don't change their flag. Middle Eastern version of the company on Twitter does not change their flag from the rainbow flag to like the normal logo on June 1st. Huh, that's kind of weird. Wonder why. June 30th to 11:59 p.m. Boom. Was it Audi? I think it was Audi, actually. You might be right. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what people are making fun of this year, or like last year. I can't remember. It's just like, guys, sometimes I wish, like, my gay friends that I've talked to know that companies pander to them because they make money off of them. And some people fail to understand that they do not see you as anything but a customer or a consumer, that they, if you consider playing their game and it's because of a gay character, it's because you will make them money. They don't actually care about you, ultimately. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you. I'm sorry for breaking, you know, the fourth wall with you. They do not care.
Not stifle creativity in the video game industry and censor and ban things like fan service because some unwell people.
If Riot Games truly cared about the LGBTQ and they cared about their fan base a lot, they would have kept the gay scene in the show with Caitlyn and Vi, and also them talking at the end. They would have kept that in the game and said, fuck you, China. But no, they need to make money. Boom.
Might be affected by that. Again, having a moral objection to something like fan service in video games is completely fine. It's completely valid to have some sort of a moral objection to it based on your personal beliefs, but don't allow that to make you a hypocrite when it comes to being an anti-censorship advocate. If you're against censorship of video games, you are a hypocrite if you're going after things that you personally don't like and you think it's okay now for those things to be banned. You are basically parroting the same type of logic shared by people who are woke. And I don't think that's okay, and I just don't think it's very productive. I don't think it's worth all this infighting recently over this topic when I think there's a very reasonable solution to all of that. And it's just to not play.
You will not convince these people. There's a lot of extremists. Again, extremists, these people who have extreme viewpoints, they can also be correct sometimes. I'm not saying this person, again, I think this tweet is a little bit out of context. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the original. He doesn't say anything else, and it's just people underneath him tweeting about it. I think he just asked a question. I don't know.
What you find offensive in the video game industry, and let the market decide whether or not that sort of stuff should be produced. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. All over the place today, but some pretty interesting topics that all kind of intertwine with one another. And yeah, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah. Yep. That was a good video. Yeah. Fun. Intertwine? No, intertwine. Silly chat. What are you saying? Thanks, Rev. But Alana, why did you have to go down on Kayla's jungle in a dirty prison, though? That's a good analogy. Very powerful. Very powerful analogy. Yes, I know people also said, oh, but Alana, they're owned by Tencent. I am very well aware. You really think that Tencent cares about... Okay, let's think about the inverse. If Tencent owns the majority of Riot Games, if they truly cared about, what is it called, like LGBTQ and banning it in China, wouldn't they try and get it banned in the West too? And like censor it and make it like more, you know, oriented towards Chinese law, even though they're a majority Tencent CCP owned fucking company? No, they want to make money. Does that make sense? Like, it goes both ways. They don't censor it in the West because they know it'll get backlash and not make as much money, because people will probably boycott them because Riot has a very pro-LGBTQ stance, right? But on the other hand, they censor it in China because that's what the CCP wants and that's what they want to do, and then that'll make them money. So they get to double dip, if that makes sense. I keep saying makes sense, makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway, where's the West? It's the opposite of the East. I know. And then there's North and South. Why does nobody ever talk about the North and South? Only the East and the West. Chat? Why don't we talk about that? What's in the North? The North Pole. What's in the South? The South Pole. What's a pole? It's an object that sometimes strippers dance on. Stripper pole? Yeah? Yeah, you see where I'm going with this? Stripper pole? It all comes back to women sucking dick! That's why we don't talk about the North and the South. That's why they don't do that. Yep. Yep. Are you saying the North is full of hoes? And the South. Mm-hmm. The South will rise again. Oh, God. Alright. That was a good video. Good yap. Yep. What do we get? It's 30 minutes. We got 2 snoozes. Nice. Pog. Poggers in the chat. What do we have over here? Ooh, a hero, hey. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Second. Uno momento. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Any plans for Christmas? Yes. New game reveals gets mocked into oblivion. What? What? Kitty face, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god! What the frick? Can someone take this person's credit card away, man? That's insane, man. Thank you so much for the 10K, man. Why? What are you doing? Good lord, man. Oh my lord, man. 10K. Mods take their credit card, buried in the ocean. I didn't see the full trailer. I think I know what they're talking about. It's the one with the bald chick, right? Yeah, the shaved bald chick. Bald chick. Shaved bald chick. Alright. Give me your credit card. Yeah, let Tammy spend it on cat food. Alright. sis? What's this all about? Yep. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Have you guys seen the latest AAA slop? Coming from good old
Triple
Naughty
A
Dog.
slop.
They've released trailers for this.
I mean, to be fair, Naughty Dog sucks balls. They have not released a good game in years. I will not forget what they did to Watch Dogs, man.
Thing, the game titled Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet, and they've been getting destroyed in the comment sections, but not on the one on their channel because they locked the comments to that trailer. Imagine being Naughty Dog and you're so terrified of the internet that you release a new game and you literally lock the comments to your own trailer on your own channel.
I've not seen it fully. I only saw like clips of it.
I'm so disgusted that these freaks are using anime for their AAA slop trailer.
Hero hate, chill, man. It's just an anime. Jesus, that fucking, he ripped that band-aid off my fucking arm, and I was just like, oh my god. I mean, that's corpus for you. They'll buy it out. He has a point, though. I mean, I understand. It's just funny. It just gives me a little bit of whiplash. I think it's funny.
I know we've said it a million times, but anime is way too mainstream now. Naughty Dog's
Sure,
like,
yeah,
oh, hey
I
guys, we
agree.
like anime too. Our new main character, she likes anime too. Hello, fellow anime fans.
Alright, she's shaving her head. Nice. Alright.
I just find this scene to be really weird too. She's like shaving her head in the mirror and supposed to be all serious, but then she has this awkward smile afterwards like, oh yeah, I look good. I don't know, man. It's just weird vibes.
I think we're
But I'll
nitpicking a
fully
little
admit
bit.
that maybe I'm just being unfair here. Maybe this is just like a personal
little
thing.
bit,
Let me know
sure.
if you agree or disagree in the comments, but
Again, I'm not a man. I don't know. I feel like you're nitpicking a bit too hard. I personally think that the biggest issue is that the protagonist is not insanely relatable so far in the first couple of seconds. And that matters so much in a trailer. In a trailer, everything matters in the first 5 seconds. It can make or break your game.
first let me explain my opinion on this some more. So it should be
Sure.
no surprise that
You're
one of my
allowed to have an
favorite anime
opinion.
ever is Darker Than Black. And in season 2, one of my favorite scenes is when Hei finally decides to return to his old self. He cleans up,
Okay.
he shaves that beard he grew out, also trims his hair a bit, and then collects his old gear, going on a mission to save the woman that he loves, of course, that being Yin. And after he cleans himself up, he's looking in the mirror, and you can tell this dude ain't playing. He's dead
That's so
serious. He is
hot.
ready to do anything.
I need to
save
watch
Yin.
this.
So yeah, I don't know, that whole mirror scene in this new Naughty Dog game just comes off really awkward and weird to me. Once again, I'm probably just being...
Again, that's a directing choice, and that's probably just bad directing. Again, I don't know anything about this character in the first, 10 seconds of watching this. We've seen anime on the screen, and then the woman shaving her head, which is, to me, it's not super relatable. I feel like not a lot of women shave their heads. Guys, let's be real. There's not a lot of women that do this. Yeah.
unfair, and comparing this random new character to one of the best characters of all time, yes, I'm biased, is also probably not a fair thing to be doing, but I digress. But here's the thing too, it doesn't even end there. There's another
Okay.
scene later in the trailer where her friend is warning her, oh, this is gonna be a dangerous mission for you. Don't do
Okay.
it. And they just have the main character slurp in a straw. It just comes off like they're trying so hard to make this character a strong female character, but also oh, she's quirky too, by the way.
Jordan,
Tell me something good.
well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon.
Why couldn't the main protagonist be this chick?
Excellent.
How is that excellent? No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who
Alright.
even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No.
This voice acting from this character is not good. No, unironically, the voice acting from the girl in the screen is not good. It's something doesn't make sense to me.
Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say, we wait for him to leave, or
The graphics look insane.
we find a
If this
new
is
lead.
game graphics.
He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
At the very least, I suppose I
at first glance, not very... How do I put it? You're kind of being a dickhead, man!
Can complement the character design of the friend. They're basically going for that Snake Plissken look, which is an iconic look. Of course,
Yeah,
Kojima also took
sure.
inspiration from Snake Plissken for Solid Snake. And here's the thing, Solid Snake ended up being an amazing character, super cool character, well done. Naughty Dog, however, is not convincing me with
Snake's character, the design choice and the story choice for those games is extremely relatable to the target audience and demographic of those games. There are so many dudes in the military, or who they are military adjacent, or they have family, or like really good friends. That's why they like it a lot. Not just because it's a great character and it's well written. That's like the base foundation of relatability. Something that is directly relatable. Like gender, or occupation, sometimes race. Not a lot of people care, but like some people do. Yeah, that Kojima's dead. Yeah, I am aware. I'm just saying. It's just peak testosterone male power to them.
this trailer. And so if they take that look and then make this character a flop, that's just going to be like even more of a bad look for them. We'll have to see how that plays out though. Currently, at the very least, the friend character does seem more compelling than the main character, so at least she has that going for her. Many people are also pointing out the various product placements in the trailer. For example, you
Portia's still alive like 100 years into the future? Jesus, dude.
got Porsche there right on the ship. Then we got another example right here with Sony, and then there with Adidas.
See, chat, that's what I find cringe. It's fine to have product placements in like movies and commercials and like TV shows, but having it in your very first impression to the player or your audience is not good. I think this is in very poor taste. Like, having product placements is fine. Like, GTA does it. There's a lot of games that do it that have like real life references and stuff, but this is a first impression trailer, brother. Jeez, man.
The current meme going around being like, oh, I guess the DEI money ran out for Naughty Dog. So long story short, in this new game with the weird name from Naughty Dog.
I mean, Naughty Dog just sucks in general. GTA specifically makes parodies so they aren't product placement. I forget, there was some game out there that had product placement and nobody really cared. Like, if it fits in the world, it doesn't seem too intrusive, because your brain as a consumer, as an audience member, if it's relatable to the setting of the, like, for example, like a post-apocalyptic setting, or maybe a future space set setting, like, that's fine. But this is like really pushy, in my opinion.
The main character, Jordan, is apparently some kind of bounty hunter. And the friend character is some kind of like middleman who assigns bounty hunters to various bounty contracts or something like that. So Jordan really wants to go on this one to find this dude specifically. She's like begging the friend to go on the mission, and the friend eventually assigns Jordan to this mission. Jordan then leaves to this mysterious planet that no one ever returns from. And then you get this scene at the end. The
Crash Bandicoot, Jack and Daxter. Though I loved those games when I was a kid. I did not. What?
only like action sequence we've had so far,
Uncharted,
where Jordan fights this robot thing, and this gives me major vibes of that
Oh.
Dove ad from like a year ago. You know the one I'm talking about, right? They're like women in gaming, body positivity advertisement thing.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't know
The
what
one
I'm
has been
talking
made
about,
fun
I'll
of. I
elaborate
remember
on it,
that.
so don't worry. Or you know what? Maybe you should worry, because you're about to experience immense cringe. It's okay though. I'm here with you. We'll suffer together. We'll just kind of skip through this real quick.
Oh my god, Asma's reaction is so funny.
But essentially, there's this woman who's playing this video game, and she beats the level by one-shotting the enemy. She then returns to real life and takes the armor off that's also on in real life or something for some reason. And you can see that surprise. She's actually much bigger than her character is. And she removes the makeup, she removes the armor, etc., etc.
Why do you associate being big with relaxing and being with being overweight or like chubby. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, my first thought in my primitive monkey brain is like, she's taking off her appearance.
You can see that surprise.
And she's laying back with her like socks up and her feet up, and she's like being, yeah, like fat equals lazy. That's my first thought in this ad. Why was this a choice?
Actually much bigger than her character is. And she removes the makeup, she removes the armor, etc., etc. Eventually getting this bright idea to rebel against the patriarchy. Because the next time she goes to fight this enemy, the same exact enemy, she's no longer wearing the armor that hides her true self or whatever. And she embraces her body positivity stuff.
Also, 74% of women feel underrepresented in video games. What was the survey, like 12 people? Excuse me? Like, hello? Never forget that Dove sells foods that make you fat while also setting cosmetics to make you look good. Yes! God, I fucking hate it. That's my... It all goes back to fucking corpos, chat! I hate corpos so much! Who is Dove owned by? Unilever! Who does Unilever own? What does Unilever own? Look at what Unilever owns, man. God. I hate Unilever. I hate corpos. 1 second. Oh, god damn it. Where is it? I need a bigger one. I'm trying to show you. I'm just trying to show you real quick. Biggest companies. Is it this one? Yeah, right here. This is perfect, actually. Look at this shit. Look at them. The Corpo Borpos. Look at them. Unilever owns Dove ice cream, a bunch of ice cream shit, Hellmann's, Vaseline, a beer company, Sif, cleaning products. And they sell you a bunch of makeup too. They own everything. They own everything. And they try to sell you on this shit. They sell it to dumb men and women to think that they care about you. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah. And for some reason, Naughty Dog decided to, in their trailer, use like the exact same angle that Dove trailer used. I don't think they meant to.
I think that's a coincidence.
Do this. I just think it's a hilarious coincidence. And
There's
also
no
like,
way.
oh, I'm gonna one-shot the enemy.
Generic.
This woman, this female character is so strong. She's just like one-shotting the enemies. Now, to be fair to the trailer, maybe the fight goes on a little bit longer, but all they showed is her like delivering one attack, which the whole thing reminds me so much of that Dove ad. Even the weapon too. It's like, oh, they both got these energy weapon things. Anyways, moving on to
that is true. That is actually true. They both have energy weapons and shit.
Comment section, but we can check out the PlayStation channel comment section. And in doing so, we can see the trailer is 2 hours ago. Ew, it's so old. We need a remaster. From the studio who brought you Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, and Uncharted. Nice. How many of them still work there?
Well, it's just a corpse. And again, this, I don't think the trailer, in terms of graphic fidelity, I don't think the trailer looks bad. I think the directing, the storytelling of the trailer is god awful. It's like Concord levels of bad writing. I don't know what the hell she does other than she's a bounty hunter. I have no premise of her, like, you know, what's she doing? She's just going after a guy and
like
then
Will
kills
Smith
a robot.
will slap me for making fun of her. And can I play as the characters from the background anime instead? I mean, look, the anime is certainly more interesting than the trailer itself. But again, anime deserves better than being used by Naughty Dog for anything. And Naughty Dog basically just ripped off Cowboy Bebop and Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Like, oh, here's Black Spike and Long-Haired Lucy. The like to dislike ratio for these trailers are absolutely terrible, by the way. For example, the PlayStation one has 30k likes versus 34k dislikes, and the Naughty Dog one has 23k likes versus 27k dislikes. It's probably even worse than that though, because the source for these screenshots are from Pirate Nation on Twitter, and the tweet that he made with these screenshots is from like 7 hours ago. Unfortunately, the website that I was using to view YouTube dislikes is no longer functional. Maybe I'll have to get one of those add-ons or something, but currently I haven't resolved that issue.
Boomer.
And of course, the corporate journalists over at Kotaku are instantly attempting to hype this game up. In an article they posted with the headline, "Naughty Dog's Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet trailer has completely won me over." Saying in the subtext, "I want to be alone in space, probably being a criminal too." You know what, this seems like
I mean, again, okay, if that's your boat, then yeah, sure. If that's what you enjoy, please go ahead. But don't make this game of the year when it's not game of the year in like a year from now or 2 years from now, whenever this game comes out. If it's not worth it, don't try to push this as like, do not try and make this into something that it's not, man. Please, if you like this game, good for you, man. I'm happy for you. I'll go play my own game and I will vote for that, but don't try and shove this down like the cultural, you know, war's throat that somehow that you're winning when the gamers are not buying your game.
Good time for me to shout out the game Kenshi, amazing indie game, and one that I'm currently enthralled with in a playthrough where I'm running a criminal empire. I got like 20 people working under me, and then like another 20 slaves. All day I got farming hemp and then turning it into hashish to sell. Eventually they'll work on selling cocaine and opium, but we're not quite on that level yet. Anyways, my point is, if you really want to play as a criminal, there are plenty of games where you can do that, and it doesn't need to be the latest AAA slop from Naughty Dog or Ubisoft with Star Wars Outlaws. They're like, oh, you're a criminal, but you can't really do very many bad things at all, actually. But yeah, that's just my opinion on this Naughty Dog trailer thing. Let me know what you think about it in the comments. As always, thanks for tuning in, and if you enjoyed my coverage, consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate ya, and I'll see you in the next one.
Okay, alright, okay. Try to check them out. Hero fart, hero hey, hero poo, pookie poo. Yeah, I don't know. What was I trying to say? Yeah, again, Naughty Dog, like, everything aside, Naughty Dog has not made a good game in like probably 10 years. I'm not even joking. I mean, yeah, I think The Last of Us 1 was in 2013, I think, right? Or 2014? Yeah, genuinely. I just have no hope for it. The product placement, the blatant product placement, the bad voice acting. I'm so sick of trailers not telling you what the game is about from like, oh look, we're running in. Like what is this even supposed to show? It's just boring. I mean, we'll see. Maybe the gamers will rise up and play this game, smile. Maybe I'll eat my words. Maybe this is an amazing game, but you know. Oh, I'm gonna make a prediction now. They're gonna be stuck in production hell. Oh, absolutely, it's Naughty Dog. For 3 to 4 years, the game will be restarted from scratch multiple times, and it will die in the pre-production for after about 5 years. Or they push it out and try to milk money off of it and then shut it down within like 6 months, and then be like, oh, the gamers didn't buy it because they hate women and bald women. Even though the game is probably gonna be pushed out Naughty Dog style, poorly optimized and looking like ass. Yeah. Yeah, neutered dog. I liked Jack man, I can't believe that's the same company that made Jack and Dexter, Jack 2 and 3. I remember playing Jack 2 and 3. They were awesome. PlayStation 2? Yeah, I think my brother had this game. Yep, Last of Us Online, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. I thought Watch Dogs was done by Naughty Dog. Who makes Watch Dogs? Who makes Watch Dogs? Oh, that was Poopy Soft. I swear I thought it was someone else. I thought Poopy Soft didn't make it. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. I want to put the plunger on her bald head since I can't pull her hair. Chat. I'm gonna be real. I think there's gonna be a hard time having porn made of this chick because you can't pull on her hair. Yeah, you'd have to stick like a plunger or something on it and like be like fucking, you know, railing her, you know? If you want to make porn of her like that, yeah, sure, but, you know, it's not really gonna work. That's why it's gonna fail. Gotta slap the back of her head. Hey, don't do that. That might hurt her. That's mean. It's so fucking stupid. Rule 34 is a measurement of your success. Is that so? Is that so? I did not know that. Doesn't Marvel Rivals have a lot of porn of it already? It's not like, you know, super successful. People just like it a lot. Yeah. Jesus, dude. Astrobot Rule 34. Wait! Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of brazy to say that. That is brazy. It's game of the year, so why not? Chat, do not look up Astrobot porn, please. It's a wholesome Chungus game made for journalists. Please don't do it. Don't do it! No! No! Ah! No, not the Astrobot porn. If there's Astrobot porn, there must be Wally porn too. That's horrible. Even though it's such an innocuous, like, little, you know, wholesome little character, I bet you there's people who fap to it, unironically. It's kind of sad to think about, but, you know. Alright, let me take this off. Tick! Boom! Tick, 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 a boom! Tick, 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 a boom! Ooh. Little... Oh, what is this? Internet theory. Oh yeah, Pippa talked about this. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll watch it. That internet theory. Gotta go study. Goodbye. Bye-bye, saddies. If Rule 34 equals fame, what's your fame? I don't know, go look it up. I don't look at porn of myself. I find it a little bit narcissistic, not gonna lie. Again, if it's your thing and you're like into like pussy blasting yourself, like that's totally fine. Me? I have preferences. I don't want to pussy blast to myself. Yeah, I'm not gooning. It's narcissistic. In my opinion. What? If you want to do that, that's totally on you. Why'd you frame it like that? What do you mean you're literally beating off to yourself? Like, I'm just saying. Why is there Rule 34 Pixar lamp? Mods, can we like twist this guy's nuts? Can we like grab him and just like twist him? Like testicular torsion? Like make him snap? Like little plums? And then like throw him like a couple of meters down the road? Yeah, I cannot believe you just said that in my chat. Crucify his nuts! I admired myself in the mirror on MDMA for an hour, but no smeating. Why did I pick the most cooked shit to shit? Ah! strong. You're cooked, so yeah, I can understand that. You admired her? Did you go like do the poses? Oh man, you guys can't see it because I'm not 3D, but like, did you do the like, oh, I look fucking good. It's like fucking flexing and shit, like, yeah, I look good. Bros Patrick Bateman. Nah, Patrick Bateman porks women and then looks at himself in the mirror while he's doing it. It's a little bit different. Goading and flexing. Is it gay to nut to yourself? A little bit. Okay. I gotta pee, fuck. Suddenly I must pee. It's only my second pee of the stream so far. Chat, are you proud of me? I'm gonna run ads now so that we don't get ads during the video. Is that okay with you guys? Yeah, because we got 6 minutes until ads, but I'll run it now. Isn't it third? No, the first time I didn't pee. I just went to go get water. The second time I went to pee. Third time's now. So only 2. Only 2 pees. Proud of me. Alright, I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What do you want?
Oh man, I peed in 2.5 minutes? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. That's crazy work. Ugh. Did the pee fall out? No. Wash my hands. Yeah. Power washer type piss. Man, you guys are having some guys probably like fucking fetishizing me over this now. Alright. You know what? I'm feeling kinda fiery! Ow. 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 Ah, don't look at my boobs. Bam, 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 bam. Look, it looks like I'm on a throne. Hold on. I'm gonna position it. Look at me. I'm on my fiery throne. I'm on my fiery throne of death. Wow. Throne with no seat. Well, I don't need to sit. My butt will burn the seat. No. Yeah. Alright, let's watch. We like upper echelon. Avalon! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies! The frick? Wait, did you just... 1, 2, 3, 4... You donated 4,000 biddies?! What is wrong with you, man? Why do you do this? What the frick is wrong with you? You piece of shit! Guys, you do realize, like, sounds are off, right? Wasn't even anonymous. Yeah, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of strong. And another one. Okay, you just did it again. You doing okay? They know they're doing it for fun, but why? I'm sorry, it's just because I want to respect the content. Like, if I have sound alerts on during React, I can't cut them out, because then... Like, I'm sorry, it's just like, it's just for respect for the content. Stop complaining. But... I just feel bad, because it's like, they can't hear anything, and they're not getting anything out of it. Anyway, okay. Let's watch. How about that? Yeah. Let's do it. Dead internet theory. I learned about this from Pipster. My Moshi. My Oshi Moshi. Ooh.
Okay. Today's a bit of a complicated video, but let me start with this.
I like complicated.
Dead internet theory, which is a two-part claim asserting that 1, the internet has been taken over by artificially generated content, with bot interactions vastly outnumbering any human component still active within it. And 2, this was done deliberately by state actors for nefarious purposes. That theory is becoming true, at least half true. Not that it's super important for today, but the origin of this theory is rather difficult to fully pinpoint. One of the
You don't want to know what I hate? I was trying, this is my personal experience with using Google in the last like 2 to 3 years. I was trying to find a freaking reference for Akagi for me to like have a pose for a drawing that I wanted him to do for my merch. And I couldn't find a single piece that wasn't AI generated. It was infuriating. I literally couldn't find, there was like 20 AI pictures generated in my Google that I just wanted to use as reference. I type in like anime girls hugging each other, and it's just all of them are AI. And I'm like, why doesn't Google filter this shit out? It's so obvious. We need a better search engine? No, seriously, I think we should go back or something. Like, something's got to like give. This is ridiculous.
earliest examples we know of is a post by a user named Illuminati Pirate on a website forum called Agora Roads Macintosh Cafe, with an outline of what the theory purports to be happening. But after the term was signal boosted by various YouTube videos or mainstream publications even, like The Atlantic, the term dead internet theory became a very well-known online conspiracy. Expanding on what that theory actually says, the half that I believe to be increasingly accurate, I should say, it goes a little something like this. Google and other large search engines out there have become sort of like Potemkin villages, which is an old Russian phrase referencing a village that was constructed just to impress Catherine the Great, but had no legitimate building.
Yeah, I remember reading about this a long time ago. I've heard of this.
Potemkin village was just an outward facade, built to give the illusion of depth with no actual content. And much the same
In North Korea, they have these too, to impress tourists and stuff. They have fake buildings.
Same way a two-dimensional piece of wood can be painted to resemble a three-dimensional construct, search engines are being dressed up as deeply immersive tools, while the true content that they serve is just a tiny fraction of what is claimed. On top of the fact that the content they serve is now majority synthetic. Just to add, the second half of this theory is where I personally draw the line. If you don't, that's fine, but I don't necessarily believe that government forces are nefariously pushing some sort of anti-human online internet agenda. I think
I just think it's a lot of things getting out of control and nobody's doing anything about it because not enough people are complaining. Me personally, that really struck a chord with me. I couldn't find a reference photo. Do you remember sitting down in school? I remember sitting down in school and using Google to look up images of like animes or like things I liked to then print out, and it was usually drawn by someone. Like, I would just print them out on a piece of paper and, like, glue them somewhere, and now I can't even do that. Can you use date filter before X year? Yeah, but I don't even want that. I want, like, things produced, like, now. Even if you look up someone else's art, sometimes people will use their art to put through an AI filter and put it in there, even though it's AI. It's not their legitimate work. It's just a piece of, you know, fucking lobotomized trash that's kind of like glued together and thrown in there.
It's more so just a problem of human greed that's responsible for all this. But for the purpose of today's video, I want to make the argument that the first half of the dead internet theory, if not true already, is rapidly becoming true.
This is
with
ominous.
Very few adequate countermeasures in place to stop it. Don't get me wrong, there are some countermeasures in place. I'll even have evidence of that in real time later on in this very video, but the overall trend that we see is completely skewed. So much so that entire Google search trends are now being primarily driven by self-perpetuating dead internet theory content. Let's get into it. My primary example for the day is going to revolve around Elon Musk, Tesla, and two very fictional but highly visible online products. To be clear, before anyone complains in the comment section, I dislike Elon Musk and his various businesses for a bunch of personal reasons.
Sure.
But this really doesn't have anything to do with that, because while his name, brand, and certainly his face are part of the subject matter, it's not because of any decision he's making. It's because the dead internet theory machine has identified these two products, which don't exist, as a perfect vehicle for profit. I would go so far as to say it's an entire cottage industry, actually, but ultimately I'll leave that part up to viewers. First up, example number one is the Tesla phone, and this is where I have to draw a timeline. Bear with me. Elon Musk...
The pie model. Yeah, you want to know who this is for? Americans, because they love pie.
Actually has mentioned the concept of a Tesla phone on more than one occasion, but only through a lens of it's probably never happening. The most prominent and recent examples that I could find personally are these. October 22nd, 2024, published by The Standard, referencing a town hall in which he said, quote, when asked about the phone, "That's a lot of work. The idea of making a phone makes me want to die. But if we have to make a phone, we will. But we will aspire not to make a phone."
Okay, that's kind of weird. All right.
End quote. Seems pretty definitive to me, sure, but there's also an appearance on Joe Rogan, November 4th of 2024, where he explicitly states, "We're not doing a phone." With an
So where's the phone? Is the phone AI slop? No!
A description of how they potentially could do a phone from a technical perspective, but they're not. And they won't ever unless some sort of extenuating circumstances arise.
It's
with Apple
AI
and Samsung.
slop.
Essentially, Elon Musk has not done or said anything to give credit to the concept of the Tesla phone. And yet, the concept of the Tesla phone is a proliferating online content subject. Let's put the comments in context here. This is the Google search interest graph for Tesla phone over the past 12 calendar months. Musk made his comments on October 22nd and November 4th or thereabouts. But if we look at the search interest, the number of people searching for Tesla phone on Google had already massively increased well before October 22nd, and seemingly went significantly down during and around the time of his Joe Rogan appearance.
And then it spiked back up.
Making things a bit more complicated, there is a company called Tesla that manufactures phones, as well as home appliances and other small electronics. But this company has no correlation to Elon Musk and has existed for many years.
Okay.
It seemingly has no impact, nor could have any impact.
Yeah, it's like the Mandela effect. We're going full circle, chat. Someone's gotta do something about this. You wanna know what I would do if I was the government and I had all controlling, like, government power and I could do whatever the fuck I want with no consequences? I would make all the AI generated slop and all the tools have, like, a thumbprint where people can definitively have that as a tool that invisibly marks a picture or a video as AI. No matter where it's produced from, like a factory number, like on like an item, like a, like a stamp before it leaves and goes out into the internet. It's like invisible, but you can like see it with like certain tools. It's gonna fuck people. This is gonna fuck the internet up.
On Google Trends. This left me with a question. Why is it that search interest for the term Tesla phone is seemingly ballooning or contracting without any mainstream coverage of the topic whatsoever, as the founder in question explicitly denies that the company is working on or likely will ever work on that kind of product? And how does that make any sense at all? Well, it doesn't make sense until you consider the dead internet theory, the amended version at least, where a substantial and growing part of the online world is synthetic content created solely for the purpose of advertising, with a dwindling number of human participants involved.
This happens on TikTok all the time. By the way, I opened up I have a Samsung phone, right? And when you open up your Samsung phone, you can get a wallpaper and you can go to the store for a wallpaper, and all of it's AI generated too. I was looking at it the other week and I was like, I should like change my wallpaper to something like Christmassy. And I went and looked and they're charging like $2 for AI generated slop. It's so cringe. I was like trying to look at like actual pictures of like actual animals and they were all fucked up and stuff. It's so bad.
Let me explain. See, as I made this video, which has been in the works for a while, one of my primary examples I ended up using, or was going to use, was this channel right here. Tech Central.
This?
Yeah, Tech Central.
Oh, we saw this like months ago. I think probably over a year ago. I remember some guy talked about this, like, this slop of, like, taking Elon's face and making up stories.
Central had hundreds of videos spread out across the past, I don't know, long time. And dozens of those videos correspond in subject matter and time frame with the Google trend for Tesla phone. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you think about it, this channel got terminated by YouTube right in the middle of my video process, which was simultaneously a good thing to see and also irritating for the purpose of making content. It was a really good example, is what I mean.
That sucks.
However, because the issue is getting so big, it's not like I had to struggle here in finding more, so let's move on to this. This is another channel called Garage Head, posting close to 1,000 videos of all sorts of different subjects. But
and they're all AI generated too. Look at their faces. It's so weird.
Just like Tech Central, which is now suspended, they had a particular focus on Tesla phones. Here's one from October 12th, 42,000 views, titled, "Just Happened, Elon Musk's $100 phone finally hitting the market." Obviously that's not true, but we need more examples. Here's another one, October 22nd, 32,000 views. Elon Musk's $100 Tesla phone with Starlink connection finally for sale. Again, explicitly not true.
If it sounds too good to be true, it's gotta be fake, chat. Remember that.
3-minute video. Very slight edits from the one we looked at previously. Entirely voiced over by AI. And it's only the tip of the iceberg. November 2nd. It happened. Elon Musk's new $100 Tesla phone destroys Apple. November 20th.
It's crazy how can they just re-upload the same garbage over and over and somehow the system doesn't catch them. But there's girls who are VTubers who can make innocuous statements and get banned for like the dumbest shit on YouTube. Yeah, like Bao and Lucy's VOD getting struck for like medical misinformation when they were talking about a dude getting banned from their VOD, like their stream. Like, why is this like so bad and so difficult to detect on YouTube? This is... Again, I know they just don't care. They just
8th
don't
with
care.
56,000 views. Elon Musk just revealed Tesla's new $100 phone finally hitting the market.
Recycle.
1 day ago, Elon Musk just announced Tesla's new $100 phone, and the list goes on. It's an entire content pipeline, but let me go further. Here's a channel called Voyager, 500,000 subscribers, posting 1.7 thousand videos so far with AI-generated voice.
It's just slop. 1 hour, 4 hours, 8 hours, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day. She posts like 6 videos a day almost.
And subject matter like this. October 10th, 80,000 views. Elon Musk, Tesla's new Pi phone beats iPhone 16 in every way. How about this? Tesla phone Model Pi unboxing 6 days ago, when the product that they are supposedly unboxing doesn't exist. And
44 minutes? Bro, this is unironically a scary content like factory farm.
Could keep going for quite a long time with a list of channels, collectively millions of subscribers, holding many, many thousands of videos, promoting something that isn't real with AI voiceover and extremely similar visuals.
The reason I know about this channel personally, and then the other one with the tech one, there was a guy that was I think it was a science guy we reacted to a long time ago, maybe a year ago. He said that this was happening and they weren't getting banned for it, and they were stealing content and then just AI recycling like script slop over and over and over again. Yeah, it was Kyle Hill. Yeah, he was talking about this and they never did anything about it. Now it's like almost a year later, man.
Some people see that, obviously, and think, who cares, big deal, doesn't matter, but let's put these videos on the timeline. During, before, and still after the search term interest, I should say, for Tesla phone exploded on Google Trends, dozens of channels were producing hundreds of videos, collectively getting hundreds of thousands of views, all advertising that a $100 Tesla phone had just been released. Having already established that Elon Musk's own comments likely had nothing to do with the sudden explosion of search term interest, and that these videos were being propagated heavily before those comments were even made, where did those searches come from? Answer: they came from the dead internet, because edited content promoting products that don't exist got heavily propagated by a network of AI slop channels.
It happens on TikTok too. I've seen so many TikToks getting recommended to me with like 1 view or like 2 views and like 1 like and 1 comment. And it's promoting some like ass with like a AI voiceover and having some product placement. It's so weird. It happens on every social media. I don't visit Instagram, so I don't know if that happens over there too, but
which in turn
I would assume
directly influenced Google's trending searches, with an unknown but material impact on how the search engine then serves content to other real people, aka dead internet theory in action. Just to drive it home, let's take our second Tesla product, the tiny house in this case, and show the same thing. Over the past 12 months, search term interest for Tesla house on Google Trends has spiked once, end of October to mid-November. And during that time, I could find hardly anything having to do with Tesla or houses anywhere online. In fact, the only legitimate mention of Tesla and tiny house really in the same sentence together appears to be an Australian concept prototype where they used a tiny house to showcase Powerwall, a completely separate product. And yet, search term interest for Tesla house is dramatically rising now, years later. Why? This is why. Just like with the phones, there's a network of channels, AI voiced, though some of them are getting pretty good and it's hard to tell, machine gunning content into the feed, which is completely fake. The same channel I talked about previously, or was going to talk about before it got suspended, Tech Central, was also doing this on dates like October 30th and November 4th, even mere hours before it got suspended. But so were these channels, Atom Tech, with over 600 videos, just like Tech Central. Similar timing, similar...
And look at the cars, too. They look so fake. Look. The car doesn't even have, like, They don't even have lights! How are people falling for this? Look at the shadows underneath the car! The electric plane, $9,999. What the fuck, man?
Subjects, and dozens of them focused on this non-existent, sometimes $10,000 house, sometimes $6,000 tiny house, with more and more examples in tow. How about this one? Morrow. Now, apparently Donald Trump is involved with the tiny houses, which was posted 2 weeks ago. Or this one, from
Well, yeah, because it gets you views. If you use controversial figures or popular figures in media, like everyone hates Elon. He has a lot of fans, sure, but like he has a lot of haters. They will hate click, or the people that get fooled, they will click on it because it has Elon's face on it. It doesn't matter that it's AI generated.
November 6th.
Wonder if I can do
$10,000
that
net zero
shit.
Tesla home for market. Awesome. Here's another one. Core Electrical
That's a lot of
Engineering,
dosh.
which appears to be just getting started on YouTube. Not much traction yet, but still has over 100 videos. AI voiceover, manipulated footage, and titles like this. $5,000 Tesla tiny house will change housing forever. Here's another one. Electric. Apparently now the house is $30,000, which was posted October 29th with over 120,000
1.2 million views? Holy.
And if you flash back to that Google Trends graph, suddenly we see the connection. This,
and again, it's the like the theory of not the theory, but like the method of death by 1,000 cuts, but like the inverse. You will get a couple of thousand views on like thousands of videos a day if you're just churning it out like that. It's crazy how these people get away with this.
flood of AI content aimed at Tesla houses originated before, during, and after the search term spike, appearing to indicate that the dead internet content machine is achieving a scale, even when talking about smaller topics like this, that is directly impacting Google's search terms. Best case scenario, though I see no evidence of this whatsoever, the dead internet content machine is operating in a parasitic way with actual news announcements. Something happens, some big announcement, they pile on board and leech ad views, but at worst, which is
the ones that I hate the most personally are the ones where the US talks about, what is it called? Oh, they talk about, like, recently, for example, the drones that they said were not American, or like it's not owned by the government, and they're like actually, you know, unidentifiable objects or something like that. If you start Googling that shit, or you put it on your YouTube search bar, you start getting slop channels recommended to you like crazy, because it's a current event, like, news cycle, and they want to latch onto it and get your click and get your ad money. It's really smart, but it's also really fucked up.
Is far more likely, in my opinion. The dead internet content machine is large enough now to where it just picks something conducive, in this case Elon Musk, because of high interest in a public figure, the cult-like fan base, and two products that are kind of maybe plausible, but not really.
When people are stupid.
Floods YouTube and other platforms with content, and then creates the spike in Google search interest as a result of that.
Well, Elon Musk makes cars and rockets. Why wouldn't he make a phone, chat? Why wouldn't he make a phone? He makes so much money. Their channels are not even people are watching, but bots. That means bots are creating their own entertainment, their own society. Oh no. I don't know if the bots are... They don't feel entertainment. They don't care. They don't feel boredom.
Here's the thing. That's still just one layer, because I know people are going to brush it off, but there's another angle in play here where the advertising on these videos is very often deep-faked content of celebrities.
Oh my god, I've seen these! I've seen this!
Promoting various products. 404 Media had a really good piece.
And it's obviously fake, man.
About this, which showcased multiple of these ads, all coming from a singular identity-verified Google advertising account, which is...
And that's YouTube's fucking fault. They don't filter their ads. They want to shove ads down our throats and get us to buy YouTube Premium. But for the love of God, they do not want to take accountability for the dog shit advertising that they do not check, because they don't give a fuck and they will take anyone's money.
It's taken everything down, obviously, but was previously running over 300 of these ad types. And they showcase that not only is the content fake, AI-generated, false premise, false product, etc., the advertising is fake, with celebrities being manipulated with AI in order to sell you things.
Sign the contract, big boy. Sign the contract. What is this t-shirt? Mike Tyson, what the hell?
On the video, where a celebrity's product that doesn't exist is now being used to attract enough attention to manipulate search terms. As a side note, there's a platform called Guard.
Can I also say something slightly off topic? why the hell does AI, when it's like talking like this and looks like this, it looks kind of almost dreamlike. I don't know how to describe it and why it seems like this. Am I fucked up? Am I in an AI when I go to sleep? His forehead's deathly still. Yeah, it is. His wrinkles aren't moving either.
Enough attention to manipulate search
watch
terms.
the
As
wrinkles.
a side note, there's a platform called Guardio, which I directly
It's a
contribute
nightmare.
to by forwarding them things that need to be blocked by their service, such as a massive network of crypto scams that were being spammed and propagated underneath my own videos. In another example of dead internet theory. And they're extremely good about
True.
blocking pages from scam advertisements or
Dude, that token of I wonder if I have these underneath my comments too. Oh my god.
generally protecting Chrome users from online threats. So if you want a special discount, you can use the link down below to check that out. I'm not directly sponsored by them. I promote them on my own with an affiliate thing because of how good they are, but
Aww.
having also helped make the,
So
the service
nice.
better by flagging threats, it felt like a good mention here. Anyway, this problem, the problem of dead internet theory expanding to a point where it's eclipsing actual human content, isn't just isolated to Google or YouTube. It's infecting almost every single major network out there. I won't make the video 6 hours by diving into the AI-plagued realm of Facebook. Your parents are
why
probably absorbed in
not?
a bubble of fake content right now, by the way, on that platform. Facebook is like ground zero for it.
Oh,
But even
yeah.
just a couple weeks ago, I covered the pervasive phenomenon on Instagram where AI-generated influencers are
There was some dude that was making like 60 grand a month on fake
stealing
Instagram influencers. Yeah, 1 million followers. I'm Alice87. It's all just fake. And there's just people writing comments underneath how they want to freaking pork her brains out. There's people that write comments underneath women's photos where they have 3 boobs, chat. So, yeah, I don't know.
replacing the faces of real women and then re-uploading that content to a brand new profile with millions upon millions of followers, likes, and views. Sure, some of these examples are worse than others, and sure, not all of them have broken through yet to a mainstream consciousness, but they're about to, because dead internet theory is real, and trust me, you're going to be hearing about it a whole lot more in the future. Fake content is now being made, where the majority of interactions are also fake on that content, but that manufactured content is ensnaring a portion of legitimate users, and those users then serve as the profit foundation for a bloated internet ecosystem that increasingly resembles, with striking similarity, the online world that this so-called dead internet theory claims as reality. It is, or at least it's rapidly becoming that way, because the tools that we have at our disposal now allow for one person to produce a never-ending feed of manufactured content that previously would have taken dozens, maybe even hundreds of people to replicate. Much of that content built around simulated human interactions, thereby fulfilling.
Again, I think this is gonna crescendo probably in about a year or two, because I'm already getting really sick of seeing all the AI. Like, I have nothing against using AI for like a useful tool, but like generating slop into slop into slop and just, it's not even like differentiated in any capacity. Like, ChatGPT is a useful tool. I think it's insane. I think it's amazing. But what we have, like, with character AI, for example, where we take it way too far and then we have 10 different versions of, like, characters that talk to you, and then a kid blows his brains out and it's, like, on the news, that's terrible. Like, there's good sides to it, sure, but, like, you're oversaturating, like, it to the point where I can't even look for, like, real art.
At least half of the dead internet theory's current definition.
Yeah.
As the ratio of human-generated content versus synthetic-generated content continues to skew downward in the wrong direction, the problem will become self-reinforcing. If the bots can generate enough content to where Google thinks that the content is now trending and serves it to real people as a result, the problem will only get worse. And when that content is then populated with fake views, which has been happening for a long time, fake comments, which is happening increasingly as of late, where ChatGPT generates the words, and fake advertising with AI-manipulated commercials, we will live in a horribly completed digital circle that fully embodies the term dead internet theory, minus the part about governments doing it deliberately. In my mind, it's happening purely because human beings are greedy. They see the path of least resistance and end up taking it, typically for profit. Which means this time, unfortunately, they're choosing AI influencers, advertising, and content generation with increased...
Kubel, what was his name? Kubelkop? Kubelbop? God, what was that YouTuber's name? Chat, you know this one. Quebblecop? He was the guy that was making really good videos, and then he literally transitioned into full AI, and people got really mad at him. He's a perfect example of that. He was making normal content, and then he just transitioned to Quebblecop AI and tried to sell it to people, and people got really pissed at him. Yep.
Frequency using synthetic tools. I guess we'll find out soon whether or not major tech platforms have any actual motivation to stop it, but right now they're benefiting from it. Right now it's just more content and more advertisements being served on more content. So it has to tip really far before the pendulum comes back and it gets bad, because at the moment it's actually kind of a benefit to them. So there's not going to be much effort to stop it. That's it. In my opinion, dead internet theory is very real, and I hope I've made a compelling case for it. There's links down below to support the channel, especially...
Will you support SmugAlana complete AI and I'm just like in the Bahamas? Like sitting there doing nothing?
VPN deal, Guardio for Chrome users to protect yourself, merchandise, social media, locals and Patreon, channel memberships, etc., etc. But I'll cut it there and stop rambling. As always, thank you all for watching.
Man.
Question everything, and have a nice night.
Bum, 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 bum. SmugAlana AI already exists? Probably. Probably. I yap way too much for AI not be able to pick me up. Like, you know what I'm saying? They probably have a lot of data at this point. Probably my fingerprints too. You could dox me. Finish me off. Anyway, check him out. Upper Echelon. I like him. He's a smart guy. A smart noodle. Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing today? Trout. Yeah, I think it's about that time. Let me take this off before I go. Dead Internet Theory has been watched. Boom. Okay. You know what? Let's go rate Chibi. She got voted for funniest VTuber of 2024, and she very much deserves it. I like Chibi a lot. She's cool. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chilling. You guys are amazing. Let's start off this raid. I'm gonna shake your butt. Alright. Chat, remember to check out the Discord. Join the Discord. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you and everything you do, alright? Thanks for hanging out. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me.